We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to or all. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance.
The old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
We have lost a true Federation hero.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend, too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
They are the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears. It's the mighty power that can save the day.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Pylor Zan, thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. Brew, thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. Rue, thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. I mean, the uwu. Pie with the uwu. Rue with 150 bits. Oh my god, thank you. Looks like you got the knife. Saturn, thank you so much for the 15 gigantified damn good beats bits. Thank you, thank you. Saturn, thank you so much for the 150 bits as well. Looks like you did not get knife. Jumi, thank you so much for the ooh woo. Jumi, thank you so much for the not ooh woo apparently as well. Thank you. Hello, Mr. V. Could be. I guess it could be Star Trek. Could be Star Trek. Yes, we are playing Star Trek Borg. A second take at it. We're gonna see if we can get it to work this time. On the preview screen, it does look like it works, but we'll see what you guys. I mean, it'll be up to what you guys see. Hopefully, it'll be fine. But yeah, we got Star Trek Borg today. We also got Steam Clean, and we have I'm on Observation Duty 6. So get those eyeballs out. The eyeballs must be out as we once again try to clear the train on hard. So yeah. Looks to be good. Hopefully we can get far in Star Trek Borg. As always though, we begin with Alley Cat. So let's do that. Let's get that started. And hello, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Do that over here. Do that. Okay, and you might notice the camera is moving properly now at the bottom here because Logitech pushed an update, which actually fixed the issue that was happening. How you all doing? How's it going, everybody? You ready for some gaming? Some let's be honest, at best average gaming, but you know. SGB, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. It's good to see you. All right, 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Great. All right. No. Whoa. You piece. Okay. Gotcha. Yo, Necrotoaster, hello. Okay. Felicia! Oh, thank God. All right. All is right. Hello, Ralph. I'm having a night. You played the heck out of this as a kid. Well, then that means if we get stuck, or if I get stuck, I know who to ask. But it's good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Hey there, Timmy. I gotten really good at pause. Well, it's you gotta take it one game at a time. But no, it's been fun. It's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a great week so far. Hope you all enjoyed Unreal. Just as a heads up, since Friday is open, I'm just gonna play Unreal and see if I can finish it. I was curious to see how far I was in the game, so I looked at a Let's Play to catch up to where I was in their video, and they're not. I'm not that far off from the ending, so I think I'm just gonna play it on Friday and finish it. So we'll finish that. But yeah, today brings us Star Trek Borg. It's Unreal that you've been streaming Unreal. I know it has been Unreal, but it's been fun. the AI cheat. Man, the bots cheat. The enemy cheats so bad. I hate it. Oh, it's so frustrating. Even though I am playing it on hard, it's so frustrating just how much they cheat. You're playing it with a Pico 8. Oh, nice. Remind me again what a Pico 8 is. I've heard of it. I just cannot place what it is right now. But yeah. Yeah. So, in case you missed it, it's an 8-bit fantasy console. Oh, okay. So, in case you missed the announcement on the Discord, which, you know, you can join the Discord if you like, ! Discord, if you want to know. That's where I make my announcements. I made the announcement that I will be, in lieu of the Twitch announcement that they made regarding highlights and long form VOD content, I will be exclusively uploading my VODs I'll be uploading them to YouTube. As soon as the stream's over, I'll just be migrating them to YouTube. And going forward, we'll see how it goes, but going forward, YouTube will be the only place you can watch my VODs. I will unpublish the stream VOD as soon as it's done streaming. It will get unpublished and it will be migrated to Twitch. And yeah, I mean, if Twitch does not want to keep long form VODs, I mean, it sucks. I get a lot of VOD content. The VOD alone, like almost 30,000 minutes watch on Twitch per month. And YouTube, on the other hand, barely has 2,500 barely. So there is it's a huge problem, but I got to promote the YouTube channel. Things are going to be different, obviously. So for anyone that does watch the VODs, thank you so much. I hope you continue to watch the VODs. If you do watch the VODs, I hope you will continue watching them on YouTube. Cause clearly, I can't keep them here anymore. So I got to promote it other ways. So I need to, and I'm also going to be converting the the YouTube channel into a VOD archive channel. So it'll be specifically called, like, it's for VODs only. And I'll at some point make a new separate channel for multi-streaming or even like YouTube exclusive videos. So that's where I'm at right now. So yeah, if you want to know more though, I mean, hey, I know it's a Discord. I know like there's one more Discord to mute, but this is where I make my announcements. If you want to know, just click the link, join the Discord, and yeah, mute it afterwards. If you make games in a limited environment using Lua, it has a nice community around it. Oh, that's cool. When I'm free, well, let's just say it's not really free time wise lately. It's been a rough 2025 so far. Hello Hobo, hello. Wasn't there a Dr. CDCS newsletter and email at some point? You mean your subscriber email that you should be getting when you read the subscriber Discord section? That's been there, and I've updated it at least once a year. That thing? You mean the thing that's still there? You only got it once. What do you mean? It's there. If you go to Discord, you go to the subscriber section, the email's there for everyone to read. What do you mean I only got it once? I just let people know on the Discord that it's there. Gmail? Why would you get a Gmail? You don't get it on Gmail anymore. You haven't gotten it on Gmail for like... No, if you're talking about the subscriber email option that used to be there, that I would push an email to, they took that away from us from like 2 years ago. Like almost 2-3 years ago, since especially like maybe 4 years ago, they took away that option. That hasn't been a thing for a long time. I've been exclusively posting at the Discord for like 4 years now. Not crazy, but dang, that's like late to the game. Late to the game and then some. You know, I mentioned this on the subscriber email about this. I'm not trying to pressure. Yeah, no worries. I know. But like I said, it's been kind of chaotic. Hey there, Mr. V. Neat thing about PKOA games is they're encoded in PNG image files. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You rarely check the Discord. There's a lot of white noise on the servers. Well, hey, there's one thing that this Discord has that others don't. It's activity. It's very quiet. No, I mean, there's activity. It's quiet. I mean, stuff happens on there. It's just, you know, it's quality, not quantity. You know how it works. Yeah, it's a quiet place, but you know, we make it happen. We try to make it happen. You'd be lucky if we get a post a day. I mean, a post or two a day. I'm trying to be more active on there. I'm doing good, John. I'm doing good. Maybe I'll try unmuting your server. Well, no, you don't have to. Hey, listen. If you're fine with the status quo, that's fine. But you know, when you're asking me about something that was like made redundant a number of years ago, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm still figuring out how to read your Discord. Top to bottom, left to right, like every other place you read, John. I mean, I'm not sure what the confusion is on that. Yeah, it's quality. It's definitely quality. All right, let's get started. We got warm-ups, aka milestones. We got 1,000 and 2,000 bit milestones today. So we're going to start with Steam Clean. We're going to clean some Steam, as they say. Let us start. Thank you again, everyone, for making this happen. Dragoon Zero, thank you. But yeah, welcome to Steam Clean all. This was unlocked. This was the 1,000-bit unlock milestone, aka milestone. And yeah, we'll clean 3 games at random in my Steam library. We look at Steam's page, and then we organize it. Top right corner, you can see some categories, and I clean it. Hence the cleaning part for Steam. All right. I read an Alley Cat short novella in your Discord and watched you play games. Oh yeah, see? Hey, if you're a subscriber, I sometimes play games on there. Not lately. It's been a rough time. It's been rough. But yeah, I hope to play some more games on there at some point. Right now, though, I'm kind of focused. I'll talk about that later. Video VOD migration. I'll talk about that right now. Not now, but I'll talk about that after Steam Clean. Okay. Now back to Steam Clean. Game number 1. What will we find? We'll put you boppity boopity beepity bop beep bop boppity bleep blop oop. Harmony's Odyssey. Yo, Rue, thank you so much for 15 Gigentified. What's gonna happen in Steam Clean bits? Thank you. Harmony's Odyssey is a 3D fantasy adventure puzzle game set on mythical dioramas full of riddles, perky creatures, and magic. Embark on a fantastic journey through remote fable lands tangled by a rowdy cat and bring peace to its inhabitants. It's got very positive reviews, 93% overall, released in 2022, developed by Mythic Owl, and published by Mythic Owl and Neverland Entertainment. Okay, let's watch this trailer. Do that. Definitely 18 rated. Also, that Minotaur was totally murdered in the car. He did not come back. Before anyone says, "Oh, that's the guy in the pool," no. He was on a car, and now he's gone. Oh God. Well, that was sad. There you go. There's the trailer, and he did not make it. He did not want to tell you that. Well, Harmony's Odyssey is $17.49 Canadian or a regional equivalent. It is listed as Steam Deck compatible unknown. There are comments by the developer. I don't know what that means. We're linking to recent Steam events with Steam Deck compatibility. TLDR, the game works excellent on Steam Deck. There you go. There you go. I don't know why they just didn't say it's compatible. All right. It's got stuff in its awards cabinet. There you go. What's this? What's the game about? A 3D adventure puzzle game set on the verge of mythical legends and the modern world. Harmony's Odyssey offers engaging and thoughtful tile-based riddles based on the classic Jigsaw idea, brought to the new heights, accompanied by mighty creatures and their unpredictable attitudes. Solve cozy dioramic puzzles. Embark on an adventurous odyssey through mythical lands, presented as lively, detailed dioramas, filled with engaging mechanics and gameplay features. Each diorama is diverse, unique, and represents mini-universe. A biome. Can you solve the mystery surrounding the suburbs, or outplay the Bulls' home team in the stadium? Meet fabled mythical creatures. Meet wondrous, curious creatures and experience their daily lives full of comedy and drama, where fables and urban legends are shared on smartphones, and even a dragon can sometimes get stuck in traffic. A trio of penguins look to shoot some selfies. Minotaurs getting ready for another bull football match. Get to know them better and bring their little worlds together, piece by piece. Enjoy charming minigames. Journey across dioramas of Olympus. Journey through dioramas of Olympus is full of... Who wrote this? Is full of things to discover. Along the way, you will come across engaging side activities, including very puzzle challenges and minigames. Solving tiles is just one of the ways through these mystical lands, and a round of good old Dragon Mice dungeons sure does sound like fun. Features over 100 dioramic puzzles filled with fantastic creatures and magic, 8 distinctive biomes to visit, arrange and complete, 7 types of exciting minigames to enjoy, challenging yet accessible gameplay mechanics, magical treasures to unlock and enhance your experience, and finally, cozy and chilled out atmosphere to help you relax. All right, let's look at the reviews. Okay. It does look nice, but what did the reviews say? I'll read this one. 1.9 hours on record. They recommend the game. Harmony's Odyssey is a 3D fantasy adventure puzzle game set on mythical dioramas full of riddles, perky creatures, and magic. You embark on a fantastic journey through remote fabled lands tangled by a rowdy cat and bring peace to its inhabitants. Wait, what? Isn't that just the beginning of the... No, it's not. That is! You literally copied the blurb at the top. All right, ignoring that, the game mechanics are easy and good to understand. I like the art style and the music of the game. It's nice that there is a main game, but also arcade games and stuff. The whole game took me around 1.9 hours to finish with all the achievements. I got the game on sale for €3.74, which is okay. The game was fun, though, so try it out if you like. All right. Bit of a sussy review, but okay, 6.8 hours recommended by this user. I love this game. I got it from a Steam Key bundle, and I thought, why not check it out? This game is adorable and so much fun, and the music is awesome. You can tell the developers really care about this game. Only takes a few hours to finish the game on hard mode, but I absolutely recommend. Okay. Now, this is the only not recommended review on the page. I'll read it. 8.5 hours on record, not recommended by this user. If I had to describe the game in one word, it would be tedious. The puzzles switch, not blend, between blandly repetitive to unforgivingly difficult, where unforgiving is quite literal. One mistake and you have to redo the puzzle, and most of those are random, i.e. the solutions in the next run may be slightly different than the one before that. On top, we have the most horrible controls one could have possibly designed for such a game. It is super easy to misclick, and deselecting does not work reliably, which means that more often than not, one mistake multiplies. I have played with both keyboard, mouse, and controller, and both are equally terrible. Do not get fooled by the cute looks. This game is bad through and through. This dude looks like Will Ferrell. The guy here? Harmony's Quest? All right. That's weird. All right. But there you go. That's Harmony's Quest. Puzzle Adventure. Puzzle Adventure. That's it. Puzzle and Adventure. We got Puzzle Adventure. It's Mystery Hidden Object. Nope. Yes, Adventure. And Puzzle. Action, Physics, Platformer. Nope. Puzzle. There you go. That's game number 1. That's game number 1. For Steam Clean. The drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. What is wrong with this app? Okay. That's game number 1. Game number 2. What will we find? We're gonna go... right here. Whoop, bop, 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 beep. Skara, the blade remains. What is happening there? Skara, the blade remains. Skara is a free-to-play competitive team-based melee combat game placed in a fantasy world which future is influenced by players. Take your weapons and join the arena. Boy, what are the odds this game is still active? Came in 2017, mixed reviews. Is this game been delisted? Maybe not. Mixed reviews. 61% overall. Came out in 2017. Developed and published by Atomic Kraken. All right, there are 4 trailers. We'll pick... I don't know. We'll pick this one. It's almost 2 minutes long, but whatever. Oh my god, that's Wilhelm. That's the Wilhelm scream. 0 players live? But is it dead? Question. It's PS4, Xbox One, PC. Unreal Engine 4, eh? Alright, let's look at the review. Let's look! Ah, it's been delisted. That's why there are no players. It's been delisted. The last update by the developers was made over 6 years ago. So this is early access dead. This is what we call early access dead. It has stuff in its awards cabinet, but it is no longer available for purchase or free to play or whatever. It's not free. Yeah, you can't download it anymore. Do you have a defunct category? I have early access failed. Skara is a free to play competitive team based melee. Also, yeah, there is now. Skara is a free to play competitive team based melee combat game for up to 6 players set in a fantasy world. Skara is now available on PC. Available for PC on the Steam store. Easy to learn, hard to master. Only the best can be legendary. Remember forever in Skara lore. Will you be among the next Skara heroes? Look, man, I'm not going to read this much. How much is there? Jesus Christ, no. Sorry, no. I'm not reading all this. Not for a game that doesn't even exist, really. I mean, it exists in our memories of the trailer. All right. So fast-paced combat with timing and accuracy focus, team fighting synergies between characters, quick multiplayer matches, game modes. They have 1v1 duel, 3v3 last team standing, and 3 arenas. Oh, they only have a 5v5 domination is planned to come in the future. I wonder if they ever released it. Lore rich. It's cosmetic-based monetization system. It exists in your memories too. You said you played a bit of it. It said I played it. If it's under 2 hours or something, yeah, I didn't play it. This is Steam card. Probably the Steam card. Yeah, Steam trading cards. I have never played this. Join the Skara development community. Continue development. Playing Skara automatically means you have a say in its continued development. Does it though? Especially since it's not there anymore. Disaster dawns in the time of the 2 suns. Alright, there's some lore. So these are the characters. Karn. Saleya. Shinzi. Tamvasa. And players become protagonists. Part of the vision of Skara is to allow players to literally become the protagonists of an unfolding drama. For now, we'll hold a series of events for you to have a chance to be immortalized in Skara lore. The first of them being the one called Cataclysm. After the full version release, all new in-game features will keep embracing this vision. That is such a generalized sadist saying something might happen. Yeah, in the future. Oh, look forward to it. With your character, maybe. If you're good enough. I don't know. Anyways, let's look at the reviews. Is there a more recent review that is positive? Oh, there is. 3 hours on record, they recommend this game. This game has been part of Styoma's history since it was abandoned. Who's Styoma? I got the key to it at one time from a friend with whom we had a relationship and no longer communicate. How similar the situations are. Oh, God. All right. Okay. That's a recommended review for the game. All right. Yo, some guy in Zwizgan. Hello. Toaplan as well. Hello, by the way. This is like reading an obituary. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I'll read. Oh, God. Ugh. I mean, I'll have to read one of the older reviews. So, this is 20.1 hours at the time of the review. They wanted to play for 21.4 hours. They recommend the game. This review came out in 2015, so it's a little old. It's 10 years old, at least. Almost. Writing this based on the first alpha build. This game has improved a lot. Positive. Skill class, smooth combat, skill-based combat, actually hard. Fun battlegrounds with a nice PvE style boss touch. Level system that gives you a reason to play. Achievements, etc. incoming. Both keyboard and console. Negative. Heavy on the GPU. Some bots are just impossible to beat. Just might be my lack of skill. Not so many players. Yet again, alpha, so this will improve. Overall opinion, the game is taking baby steps, but they are amazing steps. From trying the pre-alpha to the alpha, I saw the game changing so much. My favorite change is the whole lobby menu and optimization for keyboard. Very nice. I recommend everyone to try this game as long as you're willing to accept its alpha, and you might have to wait a while to get a deathmatch going. Patience is a virtue. Ooh, that did not age well. All right. Well, let's find a not recommended review now. 0.7 hours on record, not recommended. Early access review. Notice, at the request of the publisher, Skara the Blade Remains is unlisted on the Steam store or will not appear in search. For anyone who still has this in their library and is curious why it's not working, it seems it's a completely dead game. Fully delisted from Steam. Only reason you even see this page is because it's still in your library and you linked here from the button on your library page. Uninstall if you need disk space. Put it on your dead games category otherwise. It's a relic to a lost age now. Probably for the best. Seemed like crap from everything I heard. Dang. Dang. Alright, well there you go. That is Skara, the Blade Remains. Yo. Yo, Athlock, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you can enjoy the streams, the subscription. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Such positive reviews. Cryptocurrency Farm Fest. Where did you see that? I mean, it's no longer working, so. Oh, they're trying to turn this game to Cryptocurrency Farm Fest. I mean, to be fair, this is like, I guess when they hit its peak of, oh, let's get on this, and everyone started going against it. Well, it's dead now, so. Oh, I should look at the categories. Free to play, multiplayer, fighting, RPG, action. Action, free to play, RPG, early access. Okay, there's a lot of hats on this thing. So we're gonna say multiplayer PvP. This is multiplayer free to play. We're gonna say this is action third person. This is a fighting game. This is really? RPG is an official genre, okay. RPG. Early access failed. And I added an unplayable servers offline. That's our newest category. Unplayable servers offline. There you go. That's Skara, the Blade Remains. That is game number 2 for Steam Clean. All right, the final game for Steam Clean. What will we find? Go here. Unplayable could have so many subcategories. That's why I put a line there, because there could be so many reasons why it's unplayable. All right. There. There. And boop. Heroes of the Monkey Tavern. Heroes of the Monkey Tavern. Oh, I remember this. I did buy this. Like, not through a bundle, I don't think. I think. Maybe. I don't know. After countless days and nights celebrating within the infamous Monkey Tavern, our team of adventurers have spent every last penny. Their fates, however, are about to change. It's got mostly positive reviews. It's 74% overall. Came out in 2016. Developed and published by Monkey Stories. Oh, there is a trailer. Is this totally not Grimrock? I mean, Grimrock may have inspired a lot. I mean, that's a good thing. Well, let's see what this looks like. I mean, it kind of does look like Grimrock. Was there like an engine or something that Grimrock used that got used? Widely? Grimrock's engine was proprietary, eh? Looks interesting, big nostalgia. It looks nice. I mean, I like dungeon crawlers. Artyom tried Skara. 10 minutes. Ask me if you liked it. The Minotaur farted. Well, here's the Monkey Tavern is $10.99 or your regional equivalent. There's a demo. There is a demo. Try it. All right. It's not Steam Deck unknown in terms of compatibility. After countless days and nights celebrating within the infamous Monkey Tavern, our team of adventurers have spent every last penny. Their fates, however, are about to change. Like a gift from the gods, in walks a mysterious stranger who points them towards a high tower full of invaluable treasures. It doesn't take much more to rouse their thirst for adventure. If you will enjoy exploring a dungeon full of riddles, dangerous enemies, and vicious traps, and if luck favors, you will discover secret passages sheltering legendary weapons and armors. Did I even say? Yeah, I did. Came in 2016 from Monkey Stories. I did. Key features: dungeon exploration and grid-based movement, 8 classes, 3 difficulty levels, 2 hours of intense music, static real-time fights, 22 different enemies, including 6 bosses, full keypad and gamepad support, numerous traps and secrets, more than 100 unique items. Legend of Grimrock's on sale for $3, $5 on you. Sequels to 5. Good pickups. Great games. I love them. I never finished Grimrock 1. Oh, you didn't? It was good. Good. It was good. Yo, Reinish. Well, let's look at the reviews. Ooh. All right. This is a more recent review within the last 30 days. 23.9 hours on record. They recommend this game. Very basic dungeon crawler that will scratch the dungeon crawler itch for most people. It's not up to the level of Legends of Grimrock, but not many are. But it's a good classic dungeon crawler like the Eye of the Beholder style crawlers. A good indie effort. It was good fun and takes anywhere from 4 to 6 hours per dungeon run. I finished it a couple of times to use all the classes. 6.5 out of 10. All right. There we go. 4.5 hours on record, not recommended by this user. Sorry, but no. The malice for turning away from enemies is such a bad design decision for a game like that. I just can't get past that. This makes every encounter pretty boring because yes, I can click on my mouse button every time my attack is ready. Really exciting. It's a pity. I love games like Beholder, Black Crypt, Grimrock. I adore Dungeon Master, but this one, not too good for me. But as always, give it a try yourself. You might like it. There you go. The second one was interesting. The second one was hard, especially when you get to the end. Oh man, I streamed that. I streamed both games. It was good. All right, so that's whoa. Let's here's a Monkey Tavern, dungeon crawler RPG, action adventure RPG dungeon crawler. Okay, so it'll be first person action. It'll be choose your own adventure. No. First person adventure. Sure. RPG dungeon crawler. And I think that's it. I think that's it. You wish they make the third one? Unfortunately, I think the developers, they split. I think they split. Yeah. But yeah, that's Heroes of the Monkey Tavern. That's our third and final game for Steam Clean. So for today, we looked at Heroes of the Monkey Tavern, Skara, The Blade Remains, and finally Harmony's Odyssey. Those are our 3 games for Steam Clean. And I hope you all enjoyed that. I hope you all enjoyed that session. All right. You guys got eyeballs? Well, get your eyeballs ready pretty soon. The Digit Druid isometric game, that was also pretty good. I think I know which one you're talking about. They had an interview about it. I think even one of the developers got on during when Save and Raid did Grimrock, and they talked about it. Yeah. Before we begin, just a quick update on the VOD situation. As you know, Twitch, made their announcement about VODs. So I've been playing catch up, trying to migrate all my VODs to YouTube while at the same time downloading VODs to an external hard drive, a 16 terabyte hard drive. As of today, I have less than 400 videos to go. When the announcement was made, I had about 1,000 videos at least, 1,200 videos that I had to migrate to YouTube. So I'm down to less than 400 in the span of a week-ish. So that was making some great progress. Great progress. I should be done soon. I just have to be, patient. Luckily, YouTube is allowing me to upload almost 100 videos a day before it caps me. So that's good. My internet bill is not capped. My internet is not capped. So, and it's gigabit too. Is this the fan remade version of Steam Clean? There were you. There's only one Steam Clean. As far as I know. I did it first. I did it first. It was me. No, okay. As for downloading, so funny thing happened last night. So the downloading thing, I was like, man, this is going to be touch and go here. I don't know if I can do this because this is a lot of videos. It's almost 2,000 videos I have to download. I mean, it's a 16 terabyte hard drive. I hope I can fit it all on there. I hope I don't have to buy another one. YouTube has a video upload cap. It does. Like when you migrate a video from Twitch to YouTube, it'll send you a message saying that the migration was successful. After a certain point, it will start saying it failed. Because it won't let you do anymore. It has a cap. Pi he's talked about getting a cap, but his is like 10 videos. Luckily, they're giving me more leeway. So download wise has been slow until yesterday when I was like, you know what? So here's a pro tip for anyone that wants to mass download stuff from a website like Twitch or YouTube or whatever to an external hard drive. Don't put your cache folder accidentally the same folder as your external hard drive. I didn't realize that was the case until I was like, man, this is really slow. I got to take a look at the cache folder with a look. And then I was like, on the external hard drive, because like every time it downloads, it will download okay. It's not great speeds, but then the actual, because it has to download the file, then it finalizes the file. So when it finalizes the video, it's like the hard drive, the external hard drive is going. I'm like, oh god, this thing's gonna blow up. So then I was like, man, okay, it's on the cache folder is on the it's on the external hard drive. I don't know why I did that. Let's try putting it on like an NVMe. I have an NVMe that I have for games, so I freed up some space and I put the cache folder on there, and instantly, like everything, Like, it still takes time to download the video and stuff, but the finalizing process is much faster. I'm now able to do 2 videos at once. I mean, my computer is old. It's from 2017, so I can't do 6 videos like everyone else is. But I've upped it to like 2 videos, and the download rate has actually increased because I think it was all being bottlenecked by the external hard drive. So yeah. So now it's picked up. I've downloaded 700 videos onto the external hard drive. So 700, about quite more to go, almost half. But now that I've increased it, I can. Things are going much faster now. So I'm very optimistic I can get this all done very soon. The highlights limit is pretty harsh. I've not streamed it quite a while, and even you're over the 100-hour limit. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, they put a 100-hour limit, and I mean, a lot of people have more than me. I mean, I have over 7,000 hours though, so that's a lot. And I don't want to lose like since I've been streaming, since this, it's been pretty every time I stream, more or less, except for the initial part when I started, I've been saving it. I've been saving a highlight. No matter what, I try to save a highlight. Even if it's like a small thing, I'll save a highlight. So now it's like, okay, all that stuff has to be updated. Man, I love to see how much Twitch servers are getting hammered by people frantically downloading all their VODs. I mean, I think for them, it's like, might as well spend this money now, then we don't have to pay the additional server costs, the upkeep long term. But for Twitch, they're like, they want to chase the TikTok stuff, and fine. I mean, I needed a kick in the pants to start diversifying and start doing other things, whether it be multi-streaming, doing stuff on YouTube or other websites. But yeah, this is just motivation to do that. Unsolicited advice, especially since you're streaming, check out NAS Solutions. I did, and I can't afford it. The fact is, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Although I was looking at their hard drive, I was like, man, it seems to be long term something that I should do, because I need to start now. Considering when I stream, I also need to record now. Yeah, I need to do that. So yeah, NAS might be a thing. It's also, how much can you really get away with using external hard drives, like a USB external hard drive, right? Eventually you're gonna have to find a more, how should I put it, I don't want to say solid solution, but a more stable solution would be. Yeah. There are about 3 tiers on YouTube. Only one video to 15 minutes. With one with limited uploads, and then the last one with no real limits. But to get to that, you either send picture ID, video ID, or have 2 months of good standing. I'm not sending in picture ID or video ID. I'm happy with what they do now. You should talk to Macaw about Picard. Why would I want to talk to Picard? Why? Why 12 Plan? I've already seen it. I already have my opinion about Picard. In the weeds. Because of Star Trek. I have my own opinions about it. Why do I need someone else to tell me how I should feel about something? In the weeds question about YouTube videos, are you putting the original stream dates in the description? As someone who puts... So... Here's the thing. When I make a highlight, it makes a highlight on the date. The date on the highlight is the date of its creation, not necessarily the day I did the stream. I almost always make the highlight immediately after finishing a stream. The problem is that I usually finish my stream after 12 on midnight Eastern, usually, most days. So it'll always be one day off. I do write the dates. That's also why it's taking a long time for my grading videos, is because I actually type out the date manually. But it is more often than not one day after. But I'm not going to make that distinction. I'm just going to say that the VOD was made on this date. But yeah, I have been writing the dates. Going forward, any update, any new video that I migrate to video like this one, when it gets pushed to YouTube, it's going to have in the stream title, it's going to have a date. I've already done that with Unreal, Return to Nepali. It has the dates of the stream. So yeah, going forward, any new uploads for streams are going to have the dates in the stream title. In the stream title. Having NAS is a really good thing in general. If you need, yes, you're right. NAS is so expensive. With a Raspberry Pi, there's guys, look up YouTube then. Because of Star Trek. I mean, I've already talked about Picard. I think Picard season 1 was bad. It wasn't great. I think Picard season 2 was the worst TV I'd ever seen in my life. And I think season 3 was great. It wasn't perfect, but it was kind of like someone who actually knew Star Trek and was a fan of Star Trek actually kind of was in charge this time. And it's like, if you want fan service, there is your fan service for season 3. It was great. It was compared to everything else we've gotten. I mean, I like Strange New Worlds, but even then, it's got its issues. But season 3 is probably, yeah. You could have taken out every Star Trek movie and post First Contact, and I would think that would be a great Star Trek movie. Hey, Brother Moody. I think I'm the only person in the world that thinks season 2 is better than season 1. Season 2 is the worst television I've ever seen in my life. Worst television series ever made in history, period. It's the worst. The worst. Season 2 of Picard is garbage. Absolute garbage. It is garbage. Oh man. If you really want to I hate to say this, but usually I like to form my own opinion, but if you want to know how I feel, and essentially is summed up, go watch Red Letter Media's coverage of season 2 of Picard. It's how I felt. Not recommended. No, not recommended by the Caesar. No. Season 3 though was good. Season 3, if I really I would buy season 3 of Star Trek Picard. I would buy a box of season 3, just season 3. Season 2 give you hope? It did? All right. You like all the seasons? Ooh. All right. Well, hey, you're entitled to that. On Star Trek games, I tried DS9 Dominion Wars. Oh, I never played Dominion Wars. How was that first mission though? Was it good? Season 3 is fan service. If you're a Star Trek Next Generation fan, it is pure fan service. Absolutely pure fan service. There are some problems with it, but compared to what you get in season 1 and 2, it is probably the greatest Star Trek post Next Generation thing you will ever watch. Yeah, it was great. Discovery, they had a good idea, but as soon as you saw the way they made the Klingons, it's like, ooh, this is not going well. All right. Anyways, you know what else shares? Strange New Worlds. Strange New Worlds is okay. It's okay. I like this. I like the ending of season 3, the season they finished most recently. That ending was cool. I can't wait to see what happens next. You know what else is strange and new? This segue into I'm on observation duty 6. Get your eyeballs out, everybody. Get your eyeballs out. Because it's now time for all of us to observe and report. The segue to our sponsor, Applebee's. Applebee's. All right, let's do this. It's been a while. I'm on observation duty 6. We're going to do hard. Listen, last time we lost. Mike, don't work. Please don't work. Work is for chumps.
Hi there, this is Fractal Mind Mike.
This is
Thanks
the
for
work.
using my sound effect command here, you legend.
This is the work.
If you'd like to hear it in full,
What do you
plus
mean?
so much more, check out my
do you
channel
mean
at
work?
twitch.tv/fractalmindmike.
See you there. What do you mean work? This is work. This is work. We're working for this organization, observing stuff. Anyways, if you don't know what this is I'm on observation duty. It's a series of games that I've been playing on stream. It is the 2000-bit unlock, by the way. Big thank you again for making that happen. How this works is that we have a job to do from midnight to 6 a.m. We have to look through a series of security cameras, and we have about 15 minutes in-game, once the game starts, to go through all the cameras and see where everything is. We just look at these various cameras and see, oh, that coffee cup is there, that plate is there, that book is there, so on and so forth. And as long as the more we play it, things will change. We have to report those changes. So this game, for this section, completely backseat friendly. If you see it, type it in chat. I think the bottom left corner has the camera feed location. So just type, if you see something, just type where you saw it and what you see that changed. And yeah, just a heads up, if you are in a room with other people or a family, you may see some naked people. It happens. I don't know why they're naked. I don't understand why, but it's just a thing. Anyways, let's just play. Oh look, see? I got halfway into season 1 if Picard couldn't take it anymore. Well, season 2 is just the worst. Anyways, we've beat this on normal. We're now playing on hard mode. Hard mode is hard. We lost on things I just could not even tell the difference between. All right, 15 minutes in game. There's vaping in Star Trek. I believe in the first season there is a scene where one of the characters is vaping on something.
The old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Fractal my mic. Thank you so much for the 150 bits. I don't know if it's going to say it, so I'll just say it. My real job pays me money to provide services, and I use the money to pay my mortgage and put my kids through school. Not to mention providing food and clothing for my family, and bits for Dr. CDCS. Hang on. Listen, don't use the bits play now. Oh, it's the only way I could give you funds that you need to survive. Listen, I really appreciate that, but you need to be here right now. I cannot be alone for this, all right? I don't want to be alone. Please help, all right? Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Rue, thank you so much for the 15 gigantified. That is definitely not going to happen this time. Let's go. Train. Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. All right. No, okay. Hey, also, no spamming of the chat stuff. Okay? Pi, you're my moderator. You shouldn't be doing that. Don't do that. There may be things. Listen, stop. Enough. There are things that can scare me. All right? I don't like it. Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument wielded with immense strength. Strange mumblings resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. I will behave, ooh woo. Come on. Yo, Galatep. Did I reach 5? No, I did not. But it doesn't matter because it was all for charity. It was for a good cause. But right now, it's all about this. All right. Let's begin. You see that sandwich there? See, if that disappears, that's an anomaly. Here we go. Cup, sandwich, bag, this, Coke, this. Read that message there. This thing, bag, 1 bag, 2 bag, 3 bag, 4 bags, fire hydrant, this, luggage, magazines. Next page, next camera. Trash, magazines, bag, laptop, this, drinks, this, emergency exit. All right, bear, pillow, blankets, this thing, shoes, this thing. These changed last time, apparently, before we lost. 2 hangers, this, 3 things. All right. Toothpaste, toothbrush, emergency exit. This sign here moved last time. Last time the sandwich may have moved. Drink moved over here last time. This door was open last time. This there. All right. This may change. 1 cup there. 9 cups there. All right. World Smile Day. This changed last time. Trash. Plunger. Last time there was a guy here. Sandwich. There was an eyeball here last time. There was blood here last time. All right. Magazine cup. Switches moved. These levers moved. Drink. This moved. This disappeared last time. Plant. All right. Chair. All right. I don't see anything. If you see it, just type it in chat. Ah! Hey! You don't you. Yay! Hey! What are you doing? Don't do that. All right? Don't do that. That's not cool. Don't. God, what's my heart rate at? It went up. Thanks a lot. World Smile Day. Getting distracted now. We gotta focus. It's 27. Things have changed now. Things have started to change. Do you guys see anything? I have a heart rate monitor on my watch. Hey, what's this? Light anomaly? A camera malfunction? Private car? Yeah. Gotcha. All right, that's our first anomaly fixed. Okay. The teacup is small? Naturally. What? Flush toilet. This is there. Uh-huh. Sandwich. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This moved, I think. I think that moved. No, it didn't? Oh, no. Oh, by the way, if you do it 3 times incorrectly, it kind of fucks you up for a bit. So that was one mistake. And you lose time. Does anyone see anything? I don't see anything. Rue, thank you so much for the gigantified Tweegia. This is fine bits. Coffee. I mean, that's Coke. Uh-huh. Fire hydrant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this, I thought this was over there. Huh. Emergency exit, bear. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh, God. There's got to be at least 1 or 2 anomalies. Does anyone see anything? Well, to a plan, you see all. You might as well say what you see. Up. I see nothing. Ah! Mirror is wrong in the bathroom? All right, we'll go to the bathroom. Cursory look around. The mirror is wrong? Okay. I'll take your word for it. The mirror is wrong. No, it isn't! Starfire! Making stuff up. It's not wrong. It's right. Oh, God. Oh, God. The luggage. Oh, good God. We got the warning already? Guys. We are in trouble. Like, super trouble. Okay, that moved. At least I got that one. We're in deep trouble. World Smile Day. Oh, the shoe's backwards. No? I don't think so. These shoes? I don't think so. This is going to be a short run. Oh, God. Cup. 4. Uh-huh. Anyone see anything? I think we're about to lose. Again. This is definitely hard. Is the tray always extended? In the sleeping car? I think so. Faucet missing in sleeping car? Faucet missing? Okay. Oh my God. Yo, the faucet wasn't supposed to be there. Jesus, Zwi's gone. This was down, though. This was down. Way to go. That's such a small change. Wow. 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 Yeah, this is hard mode. This is hard mode. This is not... The bathroom grew? What do you mean bathroom grew? Do you say camera malfunction? What do you mean the bathroom grew? Hairs? All right. And the floor took up. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Tangy Pop said the bathroom is big. What do you mean big? It looks exactly the same. I was being cheeky. Yo, come on. I get that, but really? Really? Backpack in the sleeping car. Backpack in the sleep. What's wrong with it? This was here. These are the same buttons. The buttons changed? I don't think it did, but I'm going to try it. We might get penalized. They are not, Mike. They are not. They are not. I think we're about to lose. Let's all blame Mike, everybody! Oh, God. The sign moved. It did move, but I gotta wait for the reboot. Oh, my God. Mike. Mike. Okay. This door's open. You're so... Mike, you are working to remove the anomalies, Mike. Get your priorities straight, Mike. Mike, you need to be working on what's important. No. Okay. Fire evacuation plan, emergency exit. Let's move back. Flush toilet. Don't smile, Day. Don't smile, Day. Plant missing? From where? There's 3 plants here. There's a plant here. Where's the other plant? Is there a missing camera? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there supposed to be 4? I thought there were only 3. The Toa plant? Yo, Zui's gone. Guys, you gotta actually type things and not, like, give me confusing things. I think there were only 3. I think there were only 3. Was that sign always instant suffering? Where do you see that? What camera? Brother Moody. Oh yeah, that's changed. There you go. I don't see. Was this chair always facing this way? Was there always this suitcase? I never noticed that until now. Oh God. What do we do? Help. Hey, wait. Was the soda bottle always on its side? Yes. You're talking about the Coke bottle? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Do you see anything else? The signs in the dining car? These changed? Yo, great job. Great job. They did change slightly. The trash. Yes, that had trash in there. You got one? I thought you got one in another game. That's not true. You got one before. Was the coffee machine facing the other way? No, it's facing this way, I think. Someone doing crack in the bathroom. What's that stuff? It's trash? It's toilet paper rolls and toilet paper. That was there. Sandwich. The lever changed? Yeah, it did. It did change. Thank you. Great job. Even though we got the warning, we're still in it. We're still in it. But that means the ones that are there still are extremely hard to find. Like this faucet level. Did one of the knobs change? The knobs where? On the driver's side? I don't know. That's impossible. Oh god. Whoa, whoa. Light anomaly in the washing room. I mean, in the washroom. The driver knobs? These knobs? This? Oh god, I don't know. Might have been. Which one do you want me to try? Because I can try. I think the reset happened, so I can do this. I can do that and see if it does anything. No anomalies. That's one. I have two more mistakes. The electrical outlet in the private car, was it always there? Is this the private car? Oh, no, I know which one you're talking about. This was here. This was here, I think. And this was here too, I think. Yeah. Have there been any intruders? Not yet. Did the bag in the car... The bag in the car with 3 plants change? What do you mean? This is the room with 3 plants. Look at the bottom left to tell me what room, Galatep. I can't, like, discern, like descriptions. Sleeping car. This has always had 3 buttons at the top. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Abyss? In there? Okay. Well, that scared me. Man, I just want to play Star Trek. I hope it works. Oh god. Did something change here? Fire evacuation plan? No. Still the same. No. No. It looks like the cloth in the bottom bunk moved inward. This moved? Oh, well, I guess we'll know. I guess it's too late now. It'll tell us which ones we didn't get. Anomaly report. There was an extra object in the passenger car. There were 2 extra objects. One in the private car and one in the driver's cabin. What? Damn. Well, unfortunately, we struck out again on hard mode. But we now know just how hard it can be with that faucet. Good catch on that faucet, though. Well, there you go. We couldn't make it. Maybe next time will be different. There you go. That is I'm on observation duty 6 for today. Oh my god. All right. Are y'all ready for Star Trek Borg? I've shown it before. I tried streaming this maybe last year or 2 years ago. Is this the original version of the remaster? This is DOSBox. So, yeah, this is DOSBox.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
There's some open Borg remaster that makes it work perfectly. Well, yeah, I've heard about that, but I'm gonna use the DOSBox version. If we have issues again, like to let me know if you guys can't watch
We
it.
have lost a true Federation hero.
Let me know if you guys aren't able to watch it. Then I'll download the remaster and use that instead. But yeah, I tried playing this before, but because of issues video-wise, it wasn't working. As far as I can tell from the preview screen, it does work. But, you know. Once again, here it is. Here's a copy of Borg that I have. It comes as a dual pack with Star Trek Klingon. I have to play this one as well. But yeah, here's Star Trek Borg. It hasn't been opened. So the ultimate interactive movie with Q. I got the manual here so that I can look at the buttons. Also, yeah, this is a dual pack, so they hid the UPC codes. Yeah. There you go. This is like some weird bundle pack. It's cool though. It's nice. All right. Are you ready to go back? Yeah. I've been watching Star Trek on Netflix. So I was watching DS9, and then I watched a couple of episodes of Voyager, and then I was like, man, I kind of want to play Star Trek. Kind of want to play some Star Trek. Let's play Star Trek. Borg, please work. Please work. All right. So this game spans 3 CDs. Press F11 plus left control and C when prompted. Oh my god. Quick, everyone remember this. F11, left control, and C. F11, left control, and C. Jesus Christ, why do I have to... Okay. Okay. Alright. Press any key to continue. F11, left control, and C.
Priority message, USS Canali to USS Cheyenne. We are under attack by Borg forces. Repeat, Borg forces. We intercepted 2 Borg vessels heading on a direct course for Sector 001. Subspace summary is 2 weak. Navigator to Marine Starfleet Command. If you can read us, do not, repeat, do not send help. Relax, warn Starfleet.
If you see like dark lines, like very big black lines, let me know. It looks good? Okay, excellent. Okay. Pin the message? That's smart. Smart move. How do I pin?
0730 means 0730, cadet. Sit down. First, the captain wanted me to convey his regrets for not being here himself. As I'm sure you've heard, Starfleet is amassing an armada in Sector 001 to defend against the latest Borg incursion. Our ship, is on her way to join them. Starfleet has successfully defeated the Borg twice before, and we have every expectation of successfully stopping them now. However, given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential personnel, including visiting Starfleet cadets, be transferred off the ship to a safer venue at the medical research facility on Marnus 3. Please have your gear packed and be at Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes. Dismissed. Cadet Furlong. A moment, please. The captain has denied your request to stay on board, Cadet. I'm sorry. The mass occurred 10 years ago at Wolf 359 was a great tragedy for the Federation. I was only 1 year out of the academy when it happened. A lot of my classmates died there. Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for justice. I'm sorry. Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes.
Oh, Father.
Temper, young man. What would your father say? How old were you when your father was killed? 9, 10 years old? And you're still not over it? Perhaps I should introduce myself. I imagine you've heard of me, though. Q. It's short for Q. It was I, you know, who introduced Picard to the Borg. And it's because of me that 10 years ago the Borg came to Wolf 359 and found that fleet of ships and found your father and killed them all. At 0800 hours during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous, such a noble name, Righteous, was hit by an unknown Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. Vaporized. No trace. Nothing to bury, nothing to mourn. The Borg took it all away from you in an instant. I understand your desire for justice. They don't, though, do they? But I do. You want action. You want to avenge your father's death. You want to kill Borg. What sentient, yet still barbaric bipedal hominid wouldn't? You can run away with the others like a scared trog, or you can come with me, cadet. The choice is yours.
Choices. How do I pause the game? Can I save the game?
Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm offering you a chance to go and kill some Borg. Do you want to or not?
I'm gonna go home.
It looks like I misjudged you. You're only interested in saving your own skin. And to think I went to so much trouble to arrange it all.
Come on, Cadet, you're... Q! Intruder alert, deck 6.
Don't even bother.
Oops. Okay. Not the right call to kick me out. Okay. Just load that back up. That was Star Trek board, everybody. We're done. Yay! End the stream. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye. Okay, we'll go back. All right. Okay. Single left mouse button. Okay. The heart of the adventure. This is the manual, by the way. The heart of the adventure is the decision point, the moment when you choose what to do or to do nothing. So you can choose to do nothing. When the music swells and a spinning Borg cube appears, you must make a decision. Target and single click on the person, object, or sequence of on-screen buttons which best corresponds to your decision, or do nothing. But be prepared to deal with the consequences of your actions. Why is everyone spamming stuff now when I'm trying to describe this game? Total Plan, thank you so much to Uwoos. Thank you. So, information points. Single click the left mouse button anywhere on the screen. The music will pause and a rotating tricorder cursor will appear. It will not appear unless... Wait, what? Single click the left mouse button anywhere on the screen. The movie will pause and a rotating tricorder cursor will appear. Oh. Information points. Oh. So the Borg cube will appear when you must make a decision, but you can left click anywhere on the screen and you'll see a tricorder. Okay. S saves the movie at the current position. You can create multiple save points. Q can quit the game. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Second stream. Yo, Total Plan, thank you so much for those woos, by the way. And Pi, thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. You can't save during make a choice scene. If this is a spoiler, it kind of is, but I mean, I could have just figured it out ourselves within like 5 seconds us realizing I can't save. Oh, there it is. Look at that.
USS Cheyenne, we are under attack by Borg forces. Repeat, Borg forces. We intercepted two
You cannot skip dialogue. Oh god, where's next scene? It's fine though. So I'm just gonna say that if you haven't played this before or you haven't seen this at all, the game at all, if you don't know anything about what the game is, I'll allow open guessing. Kind of like with observation duty. In this case, though, if you have played the game or know what's going to happen, don't spoil things. But if you don't know what's going to happen, guess. You've seen the beginning. What's your spoiler? Take the phaser.
0730 means.
Can we not skip this?
0730 cadet.
Look at this guy. He's like judging us. Like, look at this dumbass.
Sit down. First, the captain wanted me to convey his regrets.
Necrotoaster, what's the spoiler on skipping cutscenes?
As I'm sure you've heard, Starfleet is amassing an armada in Sector 001 to defend against the latest Borg incursion. Our ship, is on her way to join them.
Can't skip this.
Starfleet
Can I
has
save?
success.
Oh, I can save here. Nice. Enter your designation here. Start. Will you continue? Yes.
Defeated the Borg twice before, and we have every expectation of successfully stopping them now. However, given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential personnel, including visiting Starfleet cadets, be transferred off the ship to a safer venue at the medical research facility on Marnus 3. Please have your gear packed and be at Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes. Dismissed. Cadet Furlong.
You could probably skip in the remaster.
A moment, please. The captain has denied your request to stay on board, Cadet. I'm sorry. The massacre 10 years ago at Wolf 359 was a great tragedy for the
Hey there,
Federation.
Jillax. Hello.
I was only 1 year out of the academy.
Bavork, hello.
A lot of my
Let's
classmates
see if I
died
missed
there.
anything. Chat-wise.
Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for justice. I'm sorry. Shuttle Bay 3.
And yes, I am talking over this cutscene because we've already seen it. Normally, I wouldn't talk over these cutscenes. All right, I'm going to save here to meet... I don't know how save designations work, but Q. I also... The manual doesn't say how to load a game.
Temper, young man. What would your father say? How old were you when your father was killed? 9, 10 years old? And you're still not over it? Perhaps I should introduce myself. I imagine you've heard of me, though. Q. It's short for Q. It was I, you know, who introduced Picard to the Borg. And it's because of me that 10 years ago the Borg came to Wolf 359 and found that fleet of ships and found your father.
I mean, wouldn't the information point be like Q?
Them all.
Oh.
At 0800 hours during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous, such a noble name, Righteous, was hit by an unknown Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. Vaporized. No trace. Nothing to bury, nothing to mourn. The Borg took it all away from you in an instant. I understand your desire for justice. They don't, though, do they? But I do. You want action. You want to avenge your father's death. You want to kill Borg.
I'm going to save here. I'm just going to do save 3.
What's sentient, yet still barbaric bipedal hominid wouldn't?
I kind of want to see what happens if you do
You
nothing.
can run away with the others like a scared trog, or you can come with me, cadet. The choice is yours.
So last time we picked going home, or not. What happens if...
Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm offering you a chance to go and kill some Borg. Do you want to or not?
I can't decide. I can't decide.
Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm offering you a chance to go and kill some Borg. Do you want to or not?
I don't know, Saturn. I don't know. Oh, it's like picking a game. What do you play? I don't know.
Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm offering you a chance to go and kill some Borg. Do you want to or not?
Wait, you can... I thought he would like have an option for like if you don't pick. Oh shit. There is.
What is this? The first time you've used a computer? You see this? It's a cursor. Use it to click on objects on the screen. Here. Click on me.
I'm not clicking on you. I'm not clicking on you. I'm not clicking on you. What happens?
You've had your chance.
Oh shit. They thought of everything. They thought of everything in this game. Oh god. Okay. Well, you kept me out. Okay. Load the game again. Oh Jesus. All right. Okay, reload the game. Wow, they really thought of everything. That's cool. So how do I load a game? Restore. 3. Continue. Wait. What? No! 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 What happened? No! Okay, wait. Reload that. How dare you bring Star Wars into Star Trek? How dare you? How dare you? And why did I play twice? All right, let's try this again. Restore. 3. Watch movie? We're not watching a movie. We're watching a... Is this space? Am I in space? Are we space? Hello? Oh, it just kicked me out. Okay. This is going smashing. This is going smashingly well. Maybe I should look at that remaster. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Maybe I should look at that remaster. Restore game. 3. Continue. Oh, you do have to hear it from the beginning again. I'm gonna pick a decision and yeah. Oh god. This is not the remaster. This is DOSBox.
The Borg have returned. Repeat, the Borg have returned.
Should I play the remaster? I guess I have to download it. Take a look here.
Oh, 0730 means 0730, cadet. Sit down. First, The captain wanted me to convey his regrets for not being here himself. As I'm sure you've heard, Starfleet is amassing an armada in Sector
I have to play through the
001
website
to defend against the latest Borg incursion. We, or rather our ship, is on her way to join them. Starfleet has successfully defeated the Borg twice before, and we have every expectation of successfully stopping them now. However, given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential personnel, including visiting Starfleet cadets, be transferred off the ship to a safer venue at the medical research facility on Marnus 3.
Thanks for the stream.
Please
Oh, you're
have
heading
your
off?
packed and
Yo, have a
be
great night,
shuttled
Necro.
within 30 minutes. Dismissed. Cadet Furlong.
I'll be fine. I'll play this through. What's wrong? Did something happen? I just brought up a website to look at the website.
Denied your request to stay on board, Cadet. I'm sorry.
So yeah, you can play the game, but it has to be through a browser.
Years ago at Wolf 359,
There's no download for
it was a
this.
great tragedy for the Federation.
Just to
I was
understandably,
only
the guy
there
doesn't
in
want to get
Academy when it happened.
sued or cease
A
and
lot of my
desist.
classmates died there. Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for justice. I'm sorry. Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes.
Temper, young man. What would your father say? How old were you when your father was killed? 9, 10 years old? And you're still not over it?
No.
Perhaps I should introduce myself. I
Okay.
imagine you've heard of me, though. Q. It's short for Q.
Mm.
It was I, you know, who introduced Picard to the Borg. And it's because of me that 10 years ago the Borg came to Wolf 359 and found that fleet of ships and found your father and killed them all. At 0800 hours during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous, such a noble name, Righteous, was hit by an unknown Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. Vaporized. Whew. No trace. Nothing to bury, nothing to mourn. The Borg took it all away from you in an instant. I understand your desire for justice. They don't, though, do they? But I do. You want action. You want to avenge your father's death. You want to kill Borg. What's sentient? Yet still barbaric bipedal hominid wouldn't. You can run away with the others like a scared trog, or you can come with me, Cadet. The choice is yours.
All right, we got to at least go to the next scene before I can start saving. So let's go.
Excellent choice, monsieur. Keep the phaser, you're going to need it. And take this too. Be careful now. Don't lose it. I only made one.
Time!
Oh, look!
Reconfigurable bridge console. At present, configured for ship's operations, ops, keeping track of such critical areas as life support, hull integrity, damage, and casualty reports.
What does the security console say?
Security console. Reconfigurable bridge panel. Though bridge stations traditionally follow a set pattern, this pattern is neither required by Federation protocol, nor is it hard designed into the bridge layout. All bridge consoles can be easily configured to control any of a number of bridge functions, allowing the captain, in consultation with his engineers, to design his bridge to his personal or species preference. To reconfigure a panel, an understanding of the function of the 4 main nodules is critical.
Is this for a puzzle?
You could end up dead. Nodule 1, the delimiter, carries a signal charge. It is always live, unless deactivated by engineering. Careful, the charge is painful. It won't kill you, but it'll hurt. Nodule 2, the power nodule, is the source of power for all bridge stations. It is always live, unless deactivated by engineering. Careful, this one won't hurt, It'll just make you very dead. Nodule 3, assignable nodule. This is one of the several nodules used to define console functions. In this example, the nodule defines the console as a security console only. To control tactical in addition to security, the nodule must be removed. Careful, though. It's hot, live, energized. Not enough juice to kill you, but enough to make you wish you were dead. To turn off the feed, remove Nodule 4, the conduit. First, then remove Nodule 3. Replace Nodule 4, et voila! Now, you're cooking with replicators.
Did I just get spoiled? Is that a spoiler for a puzzle?
USS Righteous schematic. A general visual overview of the USS Righteous. Key areas such as bridge, crew quarters, engineering, computer core control are highlighted. More information is available on all areas, including turbolift designation codes.
Wow, this is cool. Engineering. Computer core. Cool. This is very cool. NCC 42451.
Q, member of the Q continuum. Omnipotent, immortal, and an all-around swell guy. Capable of being and doing, well, pretty much whatever I want. It's good to be a Q.
I hope you guys can hear this. I maxed out my mixer to max, and it feels like it's still a bit quiet.
Captain Nikolai Andropov, human of Greca Colony, Academy class of 40. First Greca colonist to graduate from Starfleet Academy. Stationed aboard USS Righteous as first officer, stardate 35777. Field promotion to captain, stardate 36533, by Admiral Santana. During the conflict at Kikiri 2, accomplished Sunni sound manipulator player.
Okay, there is a way to increase it even more, but this increases everything. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to do this.
Lieutenant Commander Bennington Ben Baraka, human. Starfleet medical class of 47. Ship's counselor for the USS Righteous. In addition, holds qualifying
You know what?
ratings in 4
Let's just save. Oh, I can't save. Oh, we can. 5.
758, sir. Keep those phasers firing, and where are my photon torpedoes?
Armed and ready, Captain.
Have a look. I can't see you.
Let's see if we can shake them up a little, Ensign.
All right, so they can't see us, so that's our father.
Lieutenant Ralph Furlong, human. Academy class of 51. Stationed aboard the USS Righteous. Stardate 40559. As a cadet, he was the recipient of the Federation Medal of Valor for his part in the rescue of hostages during a Cardassian raid on a Starfleet outpost, stardate 42029.
Ooh. Humans. Cardassian raids.
During the raids by Cardassians in 2365, there were unconfirmed reports of the torture of captured Federation citizens. At a skirmish near Tanake, Lieutenant Chorus Sprint led a small band of Federation soldiers onto a Cardassian vessel, personally rescuing 15 hostages, including then Lieutenant Targus. Cardassians, humanoid race that has been involved in a bitter, extended conflict with the United Federation of Planets. An uneasy truce between the two adversaries was finally reached in 2366. Sound like the Klingons.
This thing is taking me places.
Borg, an extremely powerful cybernetically enhanced species of humanoids. Planet of origin, unknown. First encountered, stardate 42761.3, when the USS Enterprise was transported deep into the Delta Quadrant during a hostile encounter with a member of the Q Continuum. Hostile indeed. Bunch of babies. Klingons, planet of origin known by many names, officially referred to by the Klingon High Command merely as the Klingon home world. Humanoid warrior species of great physical strength with a complex culture of rituals and ranking.
Yeah, kid goes.
Once considered a major threat to the Federation, presently, at least in this present, an uneasy and tenuous alliance exists between the Klingon Empire and the Federation. The driving force of the Klingon culture is honor, making them a species which is both feared and respected throughout the galaxy.
Wikipedia. Alright, let's play the game. Enough! No, dang it, no!
Dr. Thaddeus Quint, human. Starfleet Medical Class of 49. Chief Medical Officer of the USS Righteous. Personnel file contains numerous personal letters of commendation, mixed with a significant number of incidents of crew conflict.
Okay. I wonder if the scan lines are added. So how bad are the scan lines? Because on my end, they're very thin, very small scan lines. Do you have very thin lines, or are these very thick lines? Yo, Mystery. Am I learning a lot about... They're chunky, they're fine, they're thin. They're very big on 360p. Oh, I mean... Okay. I can't. I can barely see them? Okay. So people are getting various things depending on what resolution they're watching. Well, let's continue.
Initiating Delta attack, sir.
I'm reading a small weakness in the shields.
Shields are holding fine, but power is down 10%. Weapons having no effect.
Damn, they've adjusted their shields already.
Why is it always the difficult species that are the most adaptable? The Borg adapt their environment to suit their needs. True adaptability involves changing oneself to suit their environment. I'm so glad you cleared that up.
Recognize this place? You should. You keep a picture of it on your wall. The bridge of the USS Righteous. Your father's ship.
The Tolstoy just took a major hit.
This is him, isn't it? Well, I can see the family resemblance.
I think she's pulling away. The Kyushu's coming on strong. Melbourne and Saratoga have lost power.
Tolstoy, Kyushu, Saratoga, Melbourne. Recognize the names? Do you know where you are, cadet?
Captain!
Intruder alert.
Security, isolate the ops console now.
That's right, 10 years ago, Wolf 359.
Security!
Look at him. He's barely older than you are. He shouldn't be in security, but 4 hours ago, the real security officer, Lieutenant Sprint, was killed, and this first-year ensign had to take his place. And because of his inexperience, everybody on board, including your father, will be killed. A Borg. Member of the cyborg species. Borg. Part cybernetic, part biological. Borg.
Borg. It worked better in a CRT because the bleed helped. Yeah, it did. Well, let's see what happens.
The phases are useless. Just isolate the panel now.
Who's this?
Ensign Mercurius Singletary. Huh, that's a lot of name. Wonder what his parents were thinking. Human. Academy class of 66. My, fresh out of school. Assigned to the USS Righteous. Stardate 43996. Still awaiting transfer of records.
All right, let's see what happens. Look at Q's face. Look at his face. Oh, that would have been a good emote if his face wasn't completely blocked. That would have been an excellent emote.
If Lieutenant Sprint were still alive, he might be able to save the ship. But he's been dead for 4 hours. No wonder they don't want him on the bridge.
Come on, can't you move faster?
Chief Medical Officer Dr. Thaddeus Quint. He actually tried to save Sprint's life, but as you can see, he failed, the old goat. Well, what'd you expect? He's a doctor, not a security officer. Still, if he had only had a little more creativity. But he didn't.
He's bypassed the security lockout.
Doctor, he's dead.
Shield mutation is shifting on its own. Shields are dropping.
Uh-oh. I need shields back up now.
Death in battle. If he were a Klingon, he'd be ecstatic.
Ooh, I like this guy.
Captain, there's a tight beam transmission going directly to the Borg cube.
Computer is uploading data about emergency transporters.
Anyone near Jeffrey 6, we need manual power rerouted through the secondary couplings.
It's too late. The Borg cube is firing.
Evasive maneuvers.
Oh, that was the ship that blew up.
So, now that you've seen your father die, are you ready to avenge his death? Or would you like to try something different? How about a chance to prevent his death? Lieutenant Sprint was killed 4 hours before the righteous even got to Wolf 359. But if the good Dr. Quint had been able to save Sprint 4 hours before, then Sprint would have been able to save the righteous, and you would have grown up in the loving company of your father, and all for the want of a horseshoe nail. What say we give the old goat a second chance to save Sprint's life? You're not afraid of a little space-time continuum meddling, are you, Cadet? No, I thought not. Shall we?
I need to save. 6?
This is Lieutenant Sprint. Do you think he knows he's gonna die? I don't think so. Don't bother saying hello. Just makes saying goodbye that much harder.
Time, Mr. Furlong. Oh, 400 hours, sir.
Is the cube within sensor range yet?
Coming up now, Captain.
Match speed, stay with it.
Setting a pursuit course.
Shields up.
Intruder alert.
Sprint, look out!
Shall we dance?
What the?
Come on, Sprint. Make a choice.
I'll use this.
Excuse me, am I mistaken? But isn't there a Borg on the bridge trying to control the ship? What are you gonna do? Scan it to death?
Yes. Hi. No! Ah!
Shall we dance?
Save! 7! Whoops.
Come on, Sprint. Make a choice.
Last time the phaser didn't work. I'll try the phaser again. Please. Uh-oh. I think I think I should have scanned him, maybe? Nope. We just die. Ooh, ooh.
Quint wasn't clever enough to think of it. Good thing I am.
The Borg cube is pulling ahead. It's ignoring us completely.
Match speed, keep us within close range.
Remember, Sprint should have died right here. Everything you do in his place from this moment on changes history. Invigorating, isn't it? Meddling with fate.
Lieutenant, are you all right?
Sprint? He's an ox. Nothing scares him.
And nothing hurts him. Isn't that right, Lieutenant?
There are all kinds of pain, Lieutenant. Don't let the fact that you are Bajani prevent you from acknowledging the hurt.
Oh, please.
Captain.
What? All right. Okay. Who's this?
Ensign Anastasia Targus, human. Academy class of 51, currently stationed aboard the USS Righteous. Targus received medical discharge as per Section Alpha 8. That means she was nuts. Stardate 42112, when judged mentally unfit as a result of her capture and torture experience at the hands of the Cardassian Obsidian Order. Ooh. Sounds painful. Reinstated after a year and a half of enforced medical leave, stardate 43616, due to vociferous petitioning by Lieutenant Ralph Furlong and Lieutenant Chorus Sprint.
Oh, there's Core Sprint. That's who we're playing as. Well, in Canada, yeah, Star Trek's on Netflix. In the USA, it's on Paramount. Oh, yeah. Here, it's on Netflix. That's why I was watching it. You can actually choose not to do anything. That is an option.
Lieutenant Chorus Sprint, Bajani, Academy Class of 51, stationed aboard the USS Righteous, stardate 40955, security specialist, weapons rating 5, recipient of the Federation Ribbon of Merit with Cluster, Red Cordon, and the Norkin Alliance Crystal Button for unparalleled bravery and innovation for his actions in the rescue of the hostages during the Cardassian raids of 2365. To help you out on your little mission, I've given you all of Sprint's personal memories and some of his professional ones. So although you may remember things like that silly secret handshake you and Targus and Furlong do, you may need help on serious matters of security. Check your tricorder often, Cadet. Remember, you're replacing a lieutenant. Consider yourself semi-assimilated into the role.
Oh my god, there's a lot of backstory here. I don't even what the heck is a Bajani?
Bajani, humanoid, planet of origin, Bajan. After the destruction of Bajan by a planetary cataclysm, the Bajani became a nomadic space culture for nearly 2 millennia, until the discovery of Bajan 2. For the past 300 years, the Bajani have remade the barren Bajan 2 into a near replica of their original home. The Bajani possess a unique psychophysical response, sometimes referred to as a Bajani pain trance. In the face of great pain or trauma, a Bajani compartmentalizes his mental patterns, storing most of his higher consciousness in a protected area of the Bajani brain, called the Langstrom cortex. During a period of crisis, this phenomena allows a Bajani to complete a complex physical task free from the awareness of pain or fear, and unencumbered from their so-called consciousness. The Bajani pain trance is generally induced by a natural production of adrenaline in response to some physical trauma. This condition may be prevented or reversed by the introduction of an adrenaline block into the Bajani system.
I feel like I wish I could watch Star Trek Next Generation for the first time again. Damn. You're created for the game? Oh. Alright, well, let's continue.
Coded message coming in from Admiral Hansen. He's ordering us to proceed with all speed to rendezvous with the rest of the fleet at Wolf 359, requesting us not to engage the Borg. Until then, maintain radio silence until contacted.
Helm laying a course for Wolf 359. Pull ahead of the Borg cube and then match speed.
Aye, sir. ETA at current speed, 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Good. We don't want them to get there before we do. And Targus, get that thing off my bridge.
Yes, sir.
It's so weird. I just want to say, it's so. Wouldn't they be like, yo, Sprint, shouldn't you be at your station? Why are you just creepily just hovering over our consoles, looking at us all intent like? It's just. I get it, they have to film it, but at the same time, it's like no one's gonna acknowledge the fact he's just like walking up to the consoles, looking at everybody, like woo.
Security alert!
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Wait, what? Okay, I guess I have to. Why did I shoot her?
If I told you to jump into a Signian vortex, would you do it?
Yes!
You're a sentient being of sorts. Try using this. You know, all this
Why'd you tell me to shoot?
Manipulation does take some effort on my part. It's not that easy. I'd appreciate it if you'd make a little effort too.
Why'd you tell me to shoot? Then why are you yelling at me? I don't like this.
Captain, he's hailing the Borg cube.
Shields are falling. Borg cube is firing. Well, I hope we're learning something from our little mistakes.
He's got control of tactical.
Phasers are useless. Captain, we're hailing the Borg ship. Shields are dropping.
Uh-oh. There's a tight beam transmission going directly to the Borg cube. Computers uploading data about emergency transporters.
The Borg are firing! We're gonna die! And it's your fault.
It's my fault? Why is it my fault?
Well, I hope we're learning something from our little mistakes.
I'm shooting the console. Alright, that worked.
I'm okay.
Tell me to shoot her and...
Definitely dead this time.
Then get him definitely off my bridge this time. Mr. Sprint, reconfigure your security console so you can control Tactical B. Then meet me down at the computer core. I want to secure this ship in case the Borg try and board us again.
So this...
Good shooting.
Ah.
How about quick thinking, Quint? Good work, Quint. Nobody ever gives me any credit for anything I do.
That's because we don't like you, Quint.
I think we can all save our hostility for the Borg, where it will be better placed, don't you?
Let me ask you something, Baraka. Do you just spout these platitudes, or are you deluded enough to actually believe in them?
Come on, Quint. No matter how hard you try, you're not going to change my mind. I still like you.
Just kiss me.
Just creepy. Continue. Even the crew don't like Q when he's pretending to be someone else. That's because the person he's pretending as is also kind of a dick.
What are you staring at? Oh, of course, your father. This must be strange for you, knowing he may be about to die, knowing this may be your only chance to talk to him, tell him all about yourself, about the years since he died. I wouldn't if I were you. When he looks at you, all he sees is Lieutenant Sprint. I don't think he'd understand.
Hey, Sprint. What, are you having one of your Bajani trances?
See?
Lieutenant Sprint, the console, please.
So, this is the thing that we saw the description. So it says remove 4 first. Remove this one.
Andropov the Sprint. I'm waiting for you down in the core room, Lieutenant. Now!
It's just his way. You'll get used to it.
We saw that already.
Yeah, but I'd still hurry if I were you. The captain definitely does not like to be kept waiting.
How often did Q miss with officers, not Picard or Janeway? He was also on DS9. For at least 1 episode. Maybe 2. But yeah, he was on there. He was on DS9 as well. And he was in Picard season 2. And I've already told you what I feel about that one. How I feel about that TV show. He only visited DS9 once. So the one was with not Lol. That's Data's daughter. What's her name? The lady who had a thing with Picard. Vosh. So that happened. That was 1. Was there a second time? Yo, you clipped it. He's at the shooter, man. Why do people say do it, then they complain when you do it? Man, it's like it literally. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen Lower Decks yet. Something. I mean, yeah, I heard it's good, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how much I can watch a comedic take on Star Trek. I don't know. It was just 1 episode. Has Has anyone watched that other show where it's like the kids show, Prodigy? I heard that's supposed to be good. All right. 8. Save it as 8.
You do know how to get to the core room, don't you, Sprint?
Core room is like in the middle of the ship, right?
Turbolift Manual Interface. Federation turbolifts are capable of processing verbal commands in over 13,000 languages. For those species unable to interact verbally, and during ship emergencies, a turbolift destination code can be manually relayed into the turbolift computer via the interface. For a list of turbolift destination codes, see the ship schematic.
Oh my god.
USS Righteous Schematic. A general visual overview of USS Righteous. Key areas such as bridge, crew quarters, engineering, computer core control are highlighted. More information is available on all areas, including turbolift designation codes.
All right. 150619. Oops. Yo, Big.
Turbolift
I've always wanted to play this.
Federation turbolifts are capable of processing verbal.
Prodigy has some Star Wars 3D animated series feel, but it feels more like real truck with every episode. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so.
Please key in destination code.
What was that number? 150. I forgot the number. Oh, what? I took too long? It's just taking me somewhere random? I don't think it was that one, Spetsnaz. Hello? Is this just a reskin Voyager deck? Or is this...
Oh, thank you, my good man.
Sprint, we're waiting.
I believe you're wanted in the computer core control room. Oh, mercy. Why? Because I can.
Please key in destination code.
What was that number? Dang it! No! Show me the number! I forgot the number! I'm sorry, I had such a terrible memory! It's not 1701. I think all of you don't have bad memories too. None of you remember the number either. I'm not the only one with bad memories. Oh, dang it. Oh, we're stuck here forever. I don't get it. How do you bring up the... Please. Let me open.
You're not making very good use of your time.
Oh my god, I can't! It won't let me open it! Can I? Thank you. Finally. Jesus.
Turbolift manual
I said if you haven't played this game, there's open guesses allowed. Drop
visual
her in.
overview of the USS Righteous.
I already said that.
Key areas such as bridge, crew quarters, engineering, computer core control are highlighted. More information is available on all areas, including turbolift designation codes.
150619. 150619. 150619. 150619. 150 What? Dang it. 15064.
Turbolift manual.
Fucking.
USS Righteous
150619.
A general visual overview of
150619. Yo, thank you, Necrotoasters SGB. 150. How do I get out of here?
Please key in destination.
1506119. 150619. Hey, Harold, by the way.
Six. 69. Hey, Beavis. This must be Gina's locker. She wants me. Damn it, Beavis. Todd's not gonna let you into his gang if you're stealing
buddy,
this
I guess I
woman.
beat you down.
Sorry. She still wants me, though.
I forgot you could pause. Let's read this console. Maybe this has some kind of puzzle solution.
computer core console.
Cheer
One of
69.
4 major control points throughout the Righteous for routing and controlling
Thank you,
information relay paths. Controls all ship input-output ports and interfaces with the main computer core.
Is there anything else? Okay, what about this stuff?
Sophisticated information storage and processing device used aboard Starfleet vessels. Composed of linear memory crystal material, the isolinear chip came into general use around 2349. Oh, forget it. People make such a big deal about technology. Computer core console.
Okay. So yeah, this is definitely Voyager's engineering room. They basically closed off. This is engineering. They basically closed off the warp reactor, and instead repurposed it as a core, as the computer core room. But yeah, this is basically Voyager's engineering station. Engineering room. That's cool. Loving the scan lines. Is it that bad?
Mr. Sprint.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bulkheads. Bulkheads. Do you know what bulkheads are? Walls. Walls on ships. They could just call them that, but no, they have to make up some fancy nautical name. Humans, you just love complicating things.
Okay. I was trying to get that object there.
I am a very tolerant captain, except when it comes to punctuality. I suggest you become more familiar with this ship's layout so you don't keep us waiting
I'm
again.
sorry!
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Eyes hurting, sir.
We were trying to route all of the ship's controls through the security systems as an extra precaution, but something kept rejecting all of our attempts to access the security programs. And that's when we found this.
It's obviously Borg.
Let's see this.
Non-standard technological implant. Borg in origin. Energy source unknown. Readings indicate potentially fatal levels of neuro-generated energy. Wah, wah. Danger. Warning. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
But how did it get on the ship? And what is its purpose?
It seems to be tied in directly to the security systems, locking us out.
Can I see what these objects are on the panel? What is this?
Melded alloy cutting tool. Used to dislodge or detach 2 objects composed of alloys of unequal tensor. Designed to separate the 2 objects with a minimum of damage to either surface. Based on a surgical device which was invented to dislodge skin adhesions from frozen titanium tanks.
Ooh, a phaser.
Standard Federation handheld phaser. Power setting range from stun to metallurgical. For use as high-powered cutting tool, and from narrow beam to wide beam. Federation phasers are normally adjusted to a standard EM band setting. However, frequencies can be retuned to raise or lower the EM band setting when necessary, such as during plasma disruptions in high tachyon particle fields, or any other such environmental conditions which disrupt normal phaser functions.
Go back.
Melded alloy cutting tool.
I have to hear the phaser one again because I think it had like a little mini thing you have to like interact with.
Designed to separate
I was looking at the chat.
with a minimum of
Dang it,
damage
my
to
eye.
either surface. Based on a surgical device which was invented to dislodge skin adhesions from frozen titanium tanks.
Okay, now see phaser. There was something about the phaser.
Standard Federation handheld phaser. Power setting range from stun to metallurgical. For use as high-powered cutting tool, and from narrow beam to wide beam. Federation phasers are normally adjusted to a standard EM band setting. However, frequencies can be retuned to raise or lower the EM band setting when necessary, such as during plasma disruptions in high tachyon particle fields, or any other such environmental conditions which disrupt normal phaser functions.
Okay, so press that button on the phaser. What's that thing right here?
Portable interfacing device. Used to enhance Federation tricorders' ability to interface with devices of unknown origin. Used as a buffer with potentially dangerous technology. Standard Federation tricorder. Pretty good at input storage, retrieval, and analysis of information on a banal level, but with none of the unique cosmic qualities of the one I gave you.
Okay. Medical tricorder.
Standard medical tricorder. Capable of analyzing medical data for over 300 species. Conglomerate database allows for 40 to 50% accuracy in diagnosing and treating injury and disease in unknown species.
There's a lot here. There's a lot. How's this gonna... Okay, let's play. Can I save? Oops.
Lieutenant Ralph Furley.
Oh.
Question.
JC, a bomb.
How do we remove it? Sprint, you're the security officer. What do you think?
I think I should scan this.
It's definitely tied into the security system. It's analyzing code. It seems to be going through some sort of encryption sequence, like it's trying to rewrite. It's trying to crack the self-destruct key code.
Self-destruct program initiated.
What the hell? Computer aboard self-destruct.
Self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Bridge, override all security systems.
I can't, Captain.
5 seconds.
I'm locked
4,
out.
3, 2, 1.
All I...
Meddling with things you don't understand again? You know, I think I'm learning something here. Hubris. That's what I don't like about you people. Your ignorance of the working of the galaxy is unparalleled, and yet you continue to blunder ahead as if you knew what were going on. The Borg, on the other hand, really seem to know what they're about. If only they had more personality. In fact, if they had any personality, I might consider spending more time with them. But for now, don't touch what you don't understand.
Sprint, you're the security officer. What do you think?
Let's try this thing. Death, was that number 10? Is that actual? Deaths.
Self-destruct initiated.
What the hell? Computer abort self-destruct.
Self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Bridge, override all security systems.
I can't, Captain.
5 seconds.
I'm locked out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sex. What? Game over? You're not gonna let me redo it? Oh, come on. I swear if it makes me restore, what the heck happened here? Reapy? Kabam? Reapy? Q. What the hell happened to the saves? Oh no! Oh no! Art? Tart? Q? Where are the no? Kabam? Was it Kabam? Kabam. Maybe it was Kabam. Kabam just quit the game. Uh-oh. Oh no. Kabam ain't. Oh no. Oh, Kabam. That's not good. Kabam. Kabam. Oh no. What's Reapy? Please, Reapy.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
It's crap, son.
Oh no, I can't load the game. I guess it did. Time for some Alley Cat? Oh, I think it's time for Plan B. Maybe it doesn't like the numbers in front of the saves. Maybe. Either way. Ooh, I might want to do this on the other overlay then. Let's first play the game then.
Priority message, USS Canali to USS Cheyenne. We are under attack by Borg forces. Repeat, Borg forces. We intercepted 2 Borg vessels heading on a direct course for Sector 001. Subspace signal is too weak. Navigator to ruin Starfleet Command. If you can read us, do not, repeat, do not send help. We are last. Warn Starfleet. The Borg have returned. Repeat, the Borg have returned.
Oh, 0730 means 0730, Cadet. Sit down.
This is AI. There's
First,
AI in this.
The captain wanted me to convey his regrets for not being here himself.
You can see the AI.
As I'm sure you've heard,
Upscaling.
Starfleet is amassing an armada in Sector 001 to defend against the latest Borg incursion. or rather, our ship, is on her way to join them. Starfleet has successfully defeated the Borg twice before, and we have every expectation of successfully stopping them now. However, given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential personnel, including visiting Starfleet cadets, be transferred off the ship to a safer venue at the medical research facility on Marnus 3.
Well, how do I save?
Please have your gear packed and be at Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes. Dismissed.
I do not know how to save. Am I continuing the
Cadet
timer?
Furlong.
Oh, whatever.
A moment, please. The captain has denied your request to stay on board, Cadet. I'm sorry. The massacre 10 years ago at Wolf 359 was a great tragedy for the Federation. I was only 1 year out of the academy when it happened. A lot of my classmates died there. Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for justice. I'm sorry. Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes.
So what?
Temper, young man. What would your father say? How old were you when your
What
father was
happens
killed?
if I
9, 10 years old, and you're still not over
click
it?
on any of these tabs?
Perhaps I should introduce myself. I imagine you've heard of me, though. Q. It's short for Q. It was I, you know, who introduced Picard to the Borg, and it's because of me that 10 years ago the Borg came to Wolf 359 and found that fleet of ships and found
Okay,
your
I just need to
father
scroll
and
down
killed
here.
them all. At 0800 hours during the Battle of Wolf 359,
probably
the
should
USS
check.
Righteous, such a noble name, Righteous, was hit by an unknown Borg weapons discharge and vaporized. Vaporized.
I click on help.
No trace. Nothing to bear.
Oh! Continue program. Okay. Cool. It lets you continue. All right. Launches new game. Hides current game. Freeze. It's going to be cut off here. Scan. Pauses gameplay. I don't think you can save. Okay. Oh, hell. My video quality, it's 720p. I can go 1080. Oh, full screen on? Oh, shoot. This changes a lot. Okay. 1080p. Cheat mode? Oh, okay. I shouldn't read that. Oh, cool. Oh, CD-ROM. Nostalgia quality recreates the appearance of the original CD-ROM release.
Buried nothing to mourn. The Borg took it all away from you in an instant. I understand your desire.
Go back. You want the original video quality? We can do that.
Desire for justice. They don't, though, do they? But I do. You want action. You want to avenge your father's death. You want to kill Borg. What's sentient? Yet still barbaric bipedal hominid wouldn't. You can run away with the others like a scared trog, or you can come with me, cadet. The choice is yours.
Okay. Oh, there's the cube. Oh. Oh.
Excellent choice, monsieur.
It's just a
Keep
spinning
the
cube.
phaser, You're going to need it. And take this too. Be careful now. Don't lose it. I only made one.
Okay, you know what though? I kind of want to see this in high resolution though. I kind of do want to see this scene.
Time! 07:58, sir. Keep
What?
those phasers firing, and where are my photon torpedoes?
Armed and ready, Captain.
Have a look. I can't see you.
Let's see if we can shake them up a little, Ensign.
Initiating Delta attack, sir.
I'm reading a small weakness in the shields.
Shields are holding fine, but power is down 10%. Weapons having no effect.
Damn, they've adjusted their shields already.
Why is it always the difficult species that are the most adaptable? The Borg adapt their environment to suit their needs. True adaptability involves changing oneself to suit their environment. I'm so glad you cleared that up.
And only 30 frames, SGV.
Recognize this place? You should. You keep a picture of it on your wall. The bridge of the USS Righteous. Your father's ship.
The Tolstoy just took a major hit.
This is him, isn't it? Well, I can see the family resemblance.
I think she's pulling away. The Kyushu's coming on strong. Melbourne and Saratoga have lost power.
Tolstoy, Kyushu, Saratoga, Melbourne. Recognize the names? Do you know where you are, cadet?
Captain!
Intruder alert.
Security, isolate the ops console now.
That's right. 10 years ago, Wolf 359.
Security!
What's that?
He's barely older than you are. He shouldn't be at security. But 4 hours ago, the real security officer, Lieutenant Sprint, was killed, and this first-year ensign had to take his place. And because of his inexperience, everybody on board, including your father, will be killed.
Oh my god, this is how the scan feature works now. When you click on scan, so they took because it's obviously within a browser, they had to make some concessions. Whoever designed this had to make some concessions. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's weird that I can't scan the. I was able to scan the console, and I was able to get the data on that early, so I was able to know what to do. You can't scan the bulkheads. Can I? I mean, resume. See, yeah, it's gone.
Useless. Just isolate the panel
You
now.
can't. See, you can't.
A Borg.
Oh.
Member of the cyborg species. Borg. An extremely powerful cybernetic Vulcan. Oh, please. Everybody knows about Vulcans. Dull, logical.
Oh, they got rid of it. Yo, have a great night, Pie.
And I hope you're not going to ask me to tell you. If Lieutenant Sprint were still alive, he might be able to save the ship. But he's been dead for 4 hours. No wonder they don't want him on the bridge.
Come on, can't you move faster?
Chief Medical Officer Dr. Thaddeus Quint. He actually tried to save Sprint's life, but as you can see, he failed, the old goat. Well, what'd you expect? He's a doctor, not a security officer. Still, if he had only had a little more creativity. But he didn't.
Get my Q emote from this footage? Well, someone's gonna have to. God, things are tight, right? Like, things are a bit busy.
Security lockout.
Doctor, he's dead.
Shield mutation is shifting on its own. Shields are dropping.
Uh-oh. I need shields back up now.
Death in battle. If he were a Klingon, he'd be ecstatic.
Ooh, I like this guy.
Captain, there's a tight beam transmission going directly to the Borg cube.
Computer is uploading data about emergency transporters.
Anyone near Jeffrey 6? We need manual power rerouted through the secondary couplings.
It's too late. The Borg cube is firing.
Evasive maneuvers.
So, now that you've seen your father die, are you ready to avenge his death? Or would you like to try something different? How about a chance to prevent his death? Lieutenant Sprint was killed 4 hours before the Righteous even got to Wolf 359. But if the good Dr. Quint had been able to save Sprint 4 hours before, then Sprint would have been able to save the Righteous, and you would have grown up in the loving company of your father, and all for the want of a horseshoe nail. What say we give the old goat a second chance to save Sprint's life? You're not afraid of a little space-time continuum meddling, are you, cadet? No, I thought not. Shall we?
So, to answer your question, Necro,
Sprint,
it was from
you think he knows he's
Exodus,
gonna
so I don't
die?
know if they applied any patches or not.
Don't bother saying hello. Just makes saying goodbye that much harder.
Time, Mr. Furlong.
Oh, 400 hours, sir.
Is the cube within sensor range yet?
Coming up now, Captain.
Match speed, stay with it.
Setting a pursuit course.
Shields up.
Intruder alert.
Sprint, look out!
Shall we dance? Come on, Sprint. Make a choice. Quint wasn't clever enough to think of it. Good thing I am.
The Borg cube is pulling ahead. It's ignoring us completely.
Match speed. Keep us within close range.
Remember, Sprint should have died right here. Everything you do in his place from this moment on changes history. Invigorating, isn't it? Meddling with fate.
So there's a chapter.
Lieutenant, are you all right? Sprint?
So there's a chapter setting here. So I guess we can use that in case we die. Game over. So
He's an ox.
that's
Nothing
convenient.
scares him.
And nothing hurts him, isn't that right, Lieutenant?
There are all kinds of pain, Lieutenant. Don't let the fact that you are Bajani prevent you from acknowledging the hurt.
Oh, please.
Captain, coded message coming in from Admiral Hansen.
Can we-
He's ordering us to proceed with all speed to...
Okay, we've already seen this. That's kind of why I'm like talking over dialogue. Normally I don't talk over it, but we've already seen this because I had to, for anyone who missed it, I was playing the DOS version, but when we went to load up the game, the saves got corrupted, probably because I goofed up the save. I didn't realize, I mean, I'll let you do it. So I thought, oh, it'd be fine. I forgot. It's DOS. Just do something simple. I guess it corrupted all the saves. So I kept crashing. So I'm using this. This is Star Trek Borg Remastered. It's a website. So I'm actually playing this through a browser. So I'm just getting rid of some of the, there, I think it was like that. Continue.
Rendezvous with the rest of the fleet at Wolf 359, requesting us not to engage the Borg. Until then, maintain radio silence until contacted.
Helm laying a course for Wolf 359. Pull ahead of the Borg cube and then match speed.
Aye, sir. ETA at current speed, 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Good. We don't want them to get there before we do. And Targus, get that thing off my bridge.
Yes, sir.
What stardate was I simulated? 0 stardate. I have yet to be assimilated.
Security alert!
Shooter! Shooter!
No, I'm not listening to you again. I'm shooting the goddamn console this time. Piece of crap, Q.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Definitely dead this time.
Then get him definitely off my bridge this time.
Mr. Sprint, reconfigure your security console so you can control Tactical B. Then meet me down at the computer core. I want to secure this ship in case the Borg try and board us again.
So, last time I was able to...
Good shooting.
It's great. I was able to...
Quick thinking, Quint.
I was about to...
Good work, Quint. Nobody ever gives me any credit for anything I do.
I just want to say...
It's because we don't like you, Quint.
We were earlier able to access the data on the console. This time I think it will be like you have to scan
Let me ask
when you're
you
at the
something,
console
Rocket.
itself.
Do you just spout these platitudes, or are you deluded enough to actually believe in them?
Come on, Quint. No matter how hard you try, you're not going to change my mind. I still like you.
He kissed me.
I mean, this isn't a Voyager bridge. This is like a repurposed, like Star Trek movie bridge.
What are you staring at? Oh, of course, your father. This must be strange for you, knowing he may be about to
Excelsior
die,
Bridge?
knowing this may be your only chance to talk to him. Tell him all about yourself.
Yo,
about
thank you,
since he
SGB.
died.
Yeah, Excelsior.
If I were you. When he looks at you, all he sees is Lieutenant Sprint. I don't think he'd understand.
Hey, Sprint. What, are you having one of your Bajani trances?
See?
Lieutenant Sprint, the console, please.
Was the Righteous an Ambassador class or was it an Excelsior class? I didn't really pay attention. So yeah, okay, it's kind of also giving you ahead of time. Wow.
Security console.
All right, well, we already know what we have to do. We picked the 4th one. Then the 3rd one.
Andropov to Sprint. I'm waiting for you down in the core room, Lieutenant. Now!
It's just his way. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, but I'd still hurry if I were you. The captain definitely does not like to be kept waiting.
150-619, 150-619, 150-619, 150-619, 150-619, 150-619.
You do know how to get
don't you, Sprint?
It's a flashback. So there was an episode of Voyager where it was Tuvok, because Tuvok was on the Excelsior during Star Trek VI, The Voyage Home. He was there. I don't know if it was showing the movie. 150619. 150619. 150619. Yeah, it was in Star Trek 6 on Discover Country. So it was during the moment, like he was on the bridge of the Excelsior. She was there too, but like kind of hidden, because it was like looking through his memories. It was cool. It was Tim Russ, but no Vulcaneers. They kind of retconned it. Oh. One 150-619. Okay.
Please key in destination code.
150619. Enter. Hey, first time.
Hey, buddy, I guess I beat you down here.
Mr. Sprint, I am a very tolerant captain, except when it comes to punctuality. I suggest you become more familiar with this ship's layout so you don't keep us waiting again.
What?
Do I make myself clear?
The hell are you talking about? I got.
We were trying to route all of the ship's controls through the
Fucking yelled
security
at.
systems as an extra precaution.
Okay, what are all the things you can scan here? The tricorder? I did not scan that last time.
Standard Federation.
Oh, no, I did.
Pretty good at input storage.
Okay, we did. No.
But something kept rejecting all of our attempts to access the security programs. And that's when we found this.
It's obviously Borg. But how did it get on the ship? And what is its purpose?
It seems to be tied in directly
So
to the
we
security
use both
systems locking
instruments.
us out.
Question is, how do we...
And
Sprint, you're the security officer. What do you think?
so maybe we shouldn't touch it. I tried both of these and we blew up. Maybe we shouldn't touch it.
Mr. Sprint is right. Until we know more about Borg technology, I don't think we should make any attempts to interfere with the implant directly.
Captain, we were within transporter range for only 6.7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how the Borg transported to the bridge and implanted the circuit unless...
Unless there were two of them.
Dun, dun, dun.
If there is another Borg on this ship, he's found a way to screen against our usual senses. I'll get targets to scan against anomalies. See what you can do to help.
What?
Targets, enough. You've got the scans so sensitive, they're going to alert us if a particle of dust falls.
If that particle of dust falls off a Borg, then I want to know about it.
You're too cautious.
You're too lax.
Sprint,
tell
tell
him.
You know, if it weren't for me, you guys wouldn't have had any fun at the Academy.
If it weren't for me, you guys wouldn't have graduated from the academy.
What?
Oh, Lieutenant Furlong, Lieutenant Sprint, and Ensign Targus. Somehow that's not quite how I pictured it.
That's not your fault. Every time I see that thing, it reminds me of how much courage it must have taken for you just to be here. And of how much we both owe Sprint. Just don't let Sprint hear. His head's big enough already.
What exactly do you owe him? You'll spend the rest of your life a slave to technology.
I'm not a slave to it. In 6 months, a year at the most, I won't even need this.
In 3
Can I scan it? No.
hours, 4 at the most, we won't even be alive. Unless we're Borg.
Dr. Quint is testing the boundaries of the humanoid ability to maintain affection for him, which he thinks he's not worthy of. So what he does is he tries to make everyone dislike him.
Well, he's very good at that.
He's right about one thing. We could end up as Borg, and I know the last thing I want to have happen to me is to be assimilated into the collective.
We won't let it happen. To any of us, better dead than Borg. Agreed?
The fuck is that? All right.
Not even Quint deserves to be Borgified, but the Borg definitely deserves.
There's no scanning on that handshake. Or what is this?
Reserve point.
We got him. Somewhere in Jeffrey's Tube 6.
Sprint, Furlong. Take a couple of fully charged phasers, flush out the Borg, and neutralize them. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. This is very cool. I really want to watch Star Trek after this stream. I'm definitely going to watch Star Trek after this stream. Better dead than Borg. Don't tell Seven that.
The reading's not clear.
Space trading? They're great. Star Sector is awesome. Freelancer's great.
Through here. Magnetic resonance traces.
Should I scan? Ooh, what's this? What the? What? What? Are we getting ahead of ourselves here? What the hell is this?
Borg Designator Interface Circuit. The central cybernetic element of all Borg. The circuit contains each Borg unit's identification labels and any information not yet uploaded to the collective. If a circuit is removed, the Borg's self-destruct process is initiated and all remaining biological and cybernetic components are vaporized. Yuck. Messy.
So at some point, maybe he grabs us and we have to pull it off of the dude? Okay. Should I look at this? I shouldn't look at this, should I? Maybe I don't get ahead of myself. I work for a card making company. We made the Star Trek Next Generation cards, holographic ones. Oh, cool. Sorry. Sorry about that. Why would you build a ship like that with narrow corridors? These are Jeffries tubes. These are slightly bigger Jeffries tubes, but these are Jeffries tubes. These are like the tubes that go across like the corridors and stuff. They're basically used like in emergencies and for getting to places that you normally otherwise wouldn't be able to access. They're alternative. They're not the ideal way of traveling through a ship, but you can in case of any issue. Did you do much commodity trading in Privateer? I did commodity trading. Yeah, I did commodities trading, but towards the end, I think it's been a while since I played it. I think I did do more mission contracts, but yeah. I haven't played Gazillionaire. It's on Steam. I haven't played it yet. I didn't buy it. It's a little expensive.
Okay, one of us has to go, but somebody should stay in case he went through and doubled back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said one of us, I didn't say you. You know, you may be head of security, but I do outrank you. Yeah, it's only by 3 weeks, but I think that would stand up in case of a court-martial. I'll tell you what.
What the hell?
Well, if you're not gonna play, sprint behind you! Ah!
Surprise.
I think I got assimilated.
I win.
What? Lied.
Watch your back.
You didn't watch my back last time. Well, now where do I go? You have a gun, dude. Bring your phaser out. You're not watching your back. Look behind you. What are you doing? This isn't a horror game. God, this would be a creepy horror game. Get on that. Someone make a game where you're stuck in a Jeffrey's tube with a Borg chasing you.
Bad idea. You see, there is another Borg, and he's waiting in the corridor for whoever comes out first. Poor old Dad. I hope you don't feel guilty. Remember what you said. Better dead than Borg.
Kill me.
Good try, but you see the Borg are clever in their own monolithic way. They adjust. 2 hits from any phaser, and they all know how to shield themselves against that frequency. You have to adjust along with them. You did say you wanted to kill Borg, didn't you? I like the irony of it. But aren't you forgetting someone or something?
Who's giving me a fist bump?
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. If it looks like a Borg, walks like a Borg, and sees like a Borg, then it must be a Borg. You're wondering what you're feeling? That's pain. No Borg is an island unto himself. Every
Oh, that's cut
Borg
off.
is part of the whole. Do you hear that? Filling your mind, telling you what to think, what to do. Welcome to the collective, cadet.
Borg designate bird of Borg. Absorb, destroy, obey.
Time to go assimilating.
Oh, Sprint, what have they done? They've adapted to the frequency settings of our phasers.
Oh crap, I can play as a Borg? Oh, I shot myself.
Is it dead?
I'm getting intermittent energy readings, but they're marginal. Maybe we should try removing some of the circuitry just to be sure.
I say leave sleeping Borgs lie.
His eyes just open.
Could be some kind of autonomic response.
They're firing! Targets, more power to the shields. And get somebody up here to take over security.
Shield strength is down 40%. 50. They're draining shield power.
Nice going, Cadet. Your indecision caused the collective to attack the ship. I'm starting to wonder about you. Maybe you're just not up to saving the universe.
Shields can't hold. The next hit could do it.
Evasive maneuvers. On the other hand, that's a great thing about being omnipotent. I can always give you another chance, as long as you don't bore me.
Shields are gone. They're firing.
Oh, and by the way, the game is rigged. Didn't you hear what I told you? He cheats. You can't win.
Punch him. I didn't think that would happen. All right, cool. This game's all right. You know. Oh, hey, turn around. Fuck, man. Oh, no! Dang it! Borg. Borg hunt? Oh, we'll go back. Whatever. I died a couple of times. Yo, Necrotoaster, thanks for the Gigantified emote. Ow.
They've adapted to our phaser settings.
Do I not have a gun? It was quick, man. It was so quick. Beep, 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 beep. It's a little plus sign. That's hilarious. And there's no indication on the phaser what setting you're setting it to. Oh, Star Trek. Ow.
Good idea. Retuning the phaser to a higher EM band frequency. You're right, they probably already adapted to the old ones. Nice shot. What did you think I was gonna do, cheat?
Wow. We punch a superior officer. That's like bad.
Let's go see what this circuit can tell us. No, I'm just not getting anything useful from it.
So, I remember, everyone watched Giant Bomb, like back in the heyday of Giant Bomb, Jeff Gertzman, all that. So I remember seeing a Best of Giant Bomb collection, and they played this game. This scene was one of them I saw. So I know one thing you're not supposed to do, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's very funny. I think.
Maybe if we hooked it into the ship's computer and had it analyzed.
I'd like to know more about it first. Can't you interface your tricorder with it?
Maybe, but I don't think I'd get any more information. Sprint, what do you think?
I think. Okay, if I recall, the bad decision was doing this.
What? My implant.
Oh wait,
I don't understand.
Was that right?
Ensign Targus's implant works along the same basic principles as the Borg circuit.
It does?
She might be able to interface with it.
Wait.
No. You can't possibly be suggesting that Ensign Targus be allowed to enter.
Hold on. Sorry. I think I'm supposed to read this stuff.
Bioneural implant. Therapeutic. Integrated directly into the patient's neural system. The neural implant is used in a variety of neural treatment programs. Ensign Targus's implant is designed to transmit a continuous feed of neural data into the neural system to block out the craving developed during her experience as a prisoner of the Cardassians.
Okay. Oops.
Interface with the implant?
Nobody is suggesting anything of the kind.
In truth, Captain, interfacing with the implant would be somewhat like autoneural stimulation, an experience which Ensign Targus is quite familiar with.
Exactly the point, Captain. Ensign Targus's neural implant is designed to counteract the side effects of that kind of neural stimulation experience. This kind of neural input is...
Does anybody mind if I join in on this discussion? You're all talking about me as if I weren't here.
Ensign, the long-term effects of your recovery won't...
Counselor, the concept of long-term effects loses its meaning when the entire Federation is in danger of obliteration. I'm ready.
But the thing is, though... Oh, I should use freeze program.
I think it would be best.
Shouldn't... He should be... Well, he's the doctor, right? Wouldn't it be him to, like, be the one to say whether or not this is a good idea? Yeah, and to answer your question, she was a prisoner during a Cardassian... I don't know if it was the Cardassian Federation War, but there was like an invasion by Cardassian troops onto thing. They had prisoners. I think she was one of them, and I guess she developed some kind of addiction, I think. She actually was... She had to be... She either was discharged from Starfleet or something happened, but she got reinstated. That's why she is still an ensign, and the two people... like. The character we're playing and our father are lieutenants now because they got promoted. Well, they tortured her with some kind of drug. Oh, okay.
If the ensign were immobilized during this.
Do it.
She wasn't lucky.
You could have waited till I sat down.
I could have, but I didn't.
Was this the right decision? I thought this was a wrong decision.
No. I want Sprint to do it.
Whatever you have to go through, Targus, we'll be there for you.
Counselor, I've already been through hell and back. I don't think this could be any worse.
She's in agony. You've never had to deal with pain, have you, Sprint?
Shut up.
Assimilation! Technology! Channels! Subspace channels! The Borg implant taking over systems! Communication with collective! Jam systems!
The Borg implant is getting its orders from the Borg collective. How do we jam the signals, Targus?
Shields. Modulate mutations. 0.6525 of normal. Now!
Do it!
Was that the right decision? Wait, I thought that was the...
Shield mutation. The Borg cube is scanning us.
What's happening with those shields, Mr. Furlong?
Almost there, sir.
They're firing! Mr. Furlong!
Got it. They've stopped firing.
The shield settings must be in sync with the Borg scanners. They sense us as being part of the collective.
Alone! We are... Resistances! You will be assimilated!
The shield has cut off the Borg circuit from the Borg collective. We've got to disconnect her.
Kill me.
One more CC of neuroblock and she'll be a vegetable for life. Do you want to be responsible for turning Ensign Targus into a Bolian zucchini?
Where's my mouse? Scan. What the hell do I do? What's this?
Emergency Med Kit contains several high-tech medical instruments, including an experimental programmable hypospray, plus several of the most basic needs associated with emergency medical situations.
Okay, well, I don't...
That means bandages, disinfectants, etc. Barbaric stuff, really. You better just hope you'll never need it.
Whoa, sorry. Phaser!
You're not supposed to be killing people, Cadet. You're supposed to be saving them.
Oops.
It is a concept your limited cognitive abilities can deal with, isn't it? Or am I wasting my time with you? Don't disappoint me again.
I'm sorry?
Are you sure you want to do this? You saw what it did to Furlong. But then again, you are Bajani. I'll give you a chance to think about it.
Do it! Pull the horn!
No. You're not dead. You're unconscious. In a Bajani pain trance. Interesting phenomena. I'm not sure what its evolutionary benefit was for the Bajani. Something like a Terran possum, perhaps. Oh, look. You're regaining consciousness.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
I guess this means I owe you my life twice, huh, Sprint?
I've never seen anyone go into a Bajani pain trance before. Interesting. You were clearly unconscious, yet your body managed to finish the task at hand. I suppose it's part of the survival mechanism. Quick thinking. Next time, though, warn me.
While you were out, we did a diagnostic on the computer systems. The Borg implant is continuing to rewrite code.
I'm sending an away team over to the Borg cube to see if they can find anything that'll help us disable the implant.
Targus and I are going, but we could use a third. I don't know if we get out of there alive.
I won't order you to go, Lieutenant.
Oh, we few, we happy few, we band of Borg. They're turning this into some heroic escapade, trying to make it impossible to turn down. I'll go.
We don't need you, Quint. We need some...
Sorry, I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Shouldn't take too long. When we're back, we'll keep playing Borg. I don't know if the BRB, the clip viewer is broken. Apparently, I'm not sure if it is. It might be. We'll just check and see. Is it broken? It's very broken. All right, so apparently the clip viewer is down, so there's also no music, no nothing. So I'll be right back. Ooh, paw gang. Get out of my sight! Get him out! Out! But yeah, RDM has a great unboxing section, so I was inspired. I mean, you know, I've had to for a long time. I had the stuff thing, the other camera, but I haven't used it in a while. But it's back. I guess we'll use it for this unboxing, and I've decided to like try something similar to what he does. So get ready, Here it is. Bam, 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 like bam, 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 unboxing. There you go. There's the unboxing bit. Here's Manhunter. There you go. Here's Manhunter New York by Sierra Online. And the camera's still not great. The stream crashed. Damn, it was that amazing. That segment was amazing. But there you go. You can see Manhunter New York. Look at this total plan. This is the day. This is the day. This is the day Rig plays it. Then it must be a sign. This is the day. This is the day. Dark. Oh man.
C-Doc. C-Doc Run. C-Doc 69. C-Doc Goo.
Oh, no, Mac! Mac, no, Mac! Oh, no!
This is Andrew Retro. I see I'm using a command that's part of my Twitch stream.
Oh, no.
Thank you for using it. If you'd like to hear it in full, please head over to twitch.tv/Retro Island Gaming for that and more. Thank you!
What the fuck was that? What was that? Clips work. Nice. Hey there, Echo Alpha. Hello. Cool. All right. Back to the game. Drink this water. Oh, hey. Yo, Raytai, thank you so much. Oh, there's E. Raytai, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Hope you get to enjoy the subscription and the streams. Thank you. We're just playing some Star Trek Borg.
Someone we can trust.
Just like old times, huh, buddy?
We're all
3
dead.
against the world.
Oh God, what is up with? What is this?
Okay. Here's your phaser. Each of ours has been retuned to a different frequency.
Here, take this.
I don't think we need an emergency med kit. If things get that bad, we're probably dead.
There are many ways to die. Some of them are more painful than others. There's an emergency hypo spray programmable for neuro painkillers just in case. You do know how to use it, don't you?
We're coming alongside the Borg cube.
Good luck. Energize.
We're getting transferred directly. We don't have the budget for a transporter room. Is there going to be something in this transport stream? Oh, nothing. I just want to see something. So it actually tells you what chapters. We're on chapter 8. There's only 2 more chapters. Oh wow. I want to check something real quick. CD-ROM. Whoa! 1080p. By the way, it does go up to 1440. Wow. Oh.
do we do?
Let's see what they do first.
Destroy. No, don't shoot. If they don't perceive you as a threat, they won't do anything.
What are you looking at, cadet?
Nah, I knew it. I learned that from Star Trek Next Generation. Doors are inefficient. Damn it.
Pretty standard interface. Odd.
Why?
Let's scan these.
Borg technology. Console. Access into the Borg collective information. The console can be interfaced via a direct Borg link. You'll be learning more about that. Or standard manual manipulation. You know, pushing buttons, turning knobs, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Well, most of the Borg we've seen.
What's this do?
Manual interface with Borg collective knowledge. Encryption codes needed to bypass security and recognition levels.
Encryption codes.
Have direct interface abilities. Why would they need something like this?
Hey, remember, they've already totally assimilated one Starfleet officer. Maybe this is his influence.
Or maybe it's a trick.
Somehow, I don't think the Borg understand the concept of trick. Okay, security. You think you can bypass the Borg lockouts and get us the information we need?
Can I scan this? Why are there 3 different Borg types?
Another Borg.
Right?
No, wait, it's a Borg. No, it's a Q. No, it's both. Or is it? Cybernetic elements, but totally lacking in any superfluous biological components.
Okay. Scan.
Another Borg. It's a Borg, all right. Another Borg. A Borg is a Borg is a Borg. Seen one, seen them all. Got it?
All right, cool. Cool. Resume. Oh my god. They just pressed one button.
They've adapted.
That's the trouble with Borg. You kill one, there's always another one to take its place. You're never gonna figure out how to interface until you learn how to think like a Borg. Kill them before they kill you. Strike first.
Sprint!
Hold on, buddy. I need you conscious. Don't go into one of your paint trances yet.
What is that?
Something to counteract the Bajani adrenaline.
It's working.
Sprint, I'm sorry about that. But you're gonna have to deal with the pain just like the rest of us humanoids.
Okay. But my gun wasn't... Well...
We have to get out of this corridor before more of them come.
But it's got Sprint!
Later, that's an order.
I think I do have to be assimilated. It's like Quake 4. Is it? Guess I can't scan anything here.
Borg designate beta, Alpha 73. Assimilate knowledge. Interface. Assimilate.
We are the Borg.
What? Did someone catch that? Did you catch that? Are you shitting me? How fast was that?
Will adapt to services. Resistance is future.
Oh.
Designate beta, Alpha 73. Alert. 2 life forms. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Alert. Alert.
Wait, this happened again. Do you fire? Oh, no, no, no. But I saw the sequence this time.
Hold on, buddy. I need you conscious.
Damn it.
Don't go into one of your pain trances yet.
What is that?
Something to counteract the Bajani adrenaline.
It's working.
Sprint, I'm sorry about that. But you're gonna have to deal with the pain just like the rest of us humanoids.
Hey there, J-Man. Welcome. I already did that before.
We have to get out of this corridor before more of them come.
But it's got sprint.
Later, that's an order.
Oh, that was a death. I think you're supposed to get the code. And then you're supposed to come back? But it goes so fast.
Designate beta, Alpha 73. Assimilate knowledge. Interface. Assimilate.
Okay. See it again. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 3, 4, 2? 1, 3, 3, 4, 2 or 1, 3, 3, 4, 4, 2? 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2. 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2. 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2. Oh shit. Yo, thank you. Okay, so I think you do just have to. That's an interesting way. Like, it doesn't like Q doesn't come up and go, okay, you got it. 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2. But then when I tried it that first time, I pressed 1 and it still game overed me. I guess that was you had to lose. Alright, so this time we leave him alone.
cadet.
Pretty standard interface. Odd.
Why?
Well, most of the Borg we've seen have direct interface abilities. Why would they need something like this?
Hey, remember, they've already totally assimilated one Starfleet officer. Maybe this is his influence.
Or maybe it's a trick.
Somehow, I don't think the Borg understand the concept of trick. Okay, security. You think you can bypass the Borg lockouts and get us the information we need?
Okay. 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2. 61330.
Contact terminated with a simulation implant. That must be a Borg time sequence.
No, I think it's a code for accessing the implant. If we can find a way to interface safely with the implant, we can feed it this sequence and then order it to shut down.
If it's anything like this terminal, it's going to look for a Borg signature. Damn, if we still had that dead Borg circuit, we could use that to convince the implant we were Borg.
That's not a bad idea.
But the circuit was fried.
So we'll get another one. There's no shortage of Borg around here. Get that circuit.
Do I oh god. Do I just... I guess because I didn't shoot, that was good.
Three to beam out directly to computer core control room.
You'll be back.
No, Righteous.
The Borg implant's been overriding our systems since you left, but we still don't know what it's doing.
It's rewriting all of our systems to make them compatible with Borg systems.
I thought our shield setting cut its subspace channel off from the collective.
It did, but it's following a pre-programmed set of instructions. We have to give it an abort order, but first we've got to convince it that we're Borg.
How do we do that?
We use this circuit as a buffer in the interface. It has an individual Borg designation. I remember from my experience with it, everything is filtered through that designation.
Baraka to Captain Anderpaw.
What is it, Counselor?
Captain, the Borg cube has just started a series of random scans.
They're looking for us. I don't know how long we have before they find out that we're not actually part of their cube.
The interface looks pretty simple.
Sprint. Attach the circuit to the Borg implant.
No. Let me.
Maybe I should do it.
You.
Targus, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Maybe it should be me.
Targus?
I'm sorry.
No. No!
Stay back. I'm warning you.
Targus, stop.
Don't you understand? It's not my fault. I had to. Baraka was right. It was too soon.
You're right. It's not your fault, but you don't have to. We can help.
You should have known. You were there with me. You should have known.
Why is no one else helping? There are 2 other people here. Help!
Captain, the shields are dropping. What's going on down there? Help, take evasive action.
It's taken control of Helm.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You were right. We should have known.
We should have known. Should have known what? What did we do while we blew up? What the fuck? What do we know? No! What? Buffering? I'll do it.
Recognize. Borg designee Alpha Set Alpha of 4.
They're interfacing and exchanging protocols.
Try giving it a command.
Unable to comply. Updating systems information.
It's trying to catch up on what it missed.
Unable to comply. Borg designee Alpha Set Alpha of 4 is no longer a functioning unit.
Disengage that circuit now!
Information assimilated. Retuning shields.
Shield mutation is being altered. The implant has reestablished communication with the Borg Collective.
Jesus, how many game overs are there, man?
The shields are dropping.
Is that like 3?
The only good Borg.
We needed a live one.
Oh! Yo, Rate, I have a good one. Good luck.
Sex, my love.
61330.
That must be it. Contact terminated with a simulation implant. That must be a Borg time sequence.
No, I think it's a code for accessing the implant. If we can find a way to interface safely with the implant, we can feed it this sequence and then order it to shut down.
If it's anything like this terminal, it's going to look for a Borg signature. Damn, if we still had that dead Borg circuit, we could use that to convince the implant we were Borg.
That's not a bad idea.
But the circuit was fried.
So we'll get another one. There's no shortage of Borg around here. Get that circuit.
Do we not have like a med kit? Who fired? Was it her or me? Stop.
No, Sprint's right. We need a living Borg.
Oh. Where's the med kit? Please don't tell me to pick one. Oh, good.
There's got to be something we can use on the Borg that'll stun them without killing them.
What? Come on, man.
Medical hypospray, experimental model, programmable, uses baseline replicator technology, capable of delivering up to 200 different non-zero biological catalysts.
Left, right. Raytide, no spoilers. If you've played this game, no, you're not. Only if you've never played this game am I allowing backseats. No. And normally I don't allow it for, especially if you've played this. But I appreciate it.
Level 3 humanoid neural block, paralytic, safe for humanoids with neural
From the
resistance
cutscene.
of 15 or less. Capable of
What?
stopping a Pelacan rhino in its tracks, deadly to most known humanoid species, except
I wasn't paying attention.
you. Level 3 humanoid neural block, paralytic, safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 15 or less. Capable of
2313.
in its tracks,
2313.
the most known humanoid species, except a few.
It might be level 3 neuroblock. Let's see.
Level 1 humanoid neural block, paralytic, safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 4 or less. Humans, Bajani, Bajorans, etc. Level 1 humanoid neural block, paralytic, safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 4 or less. Humans, Bajani, Bajorans, etc. Level 3 humanoid neural block, paralytic, safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 15 or less. Capable of stopping a
2313.
rhino in its tracks,
2313.
deadly to most known
No worries, no
humanoid
worries.
species, except a few.
Thank you, though. Okay, so it is 2313. 2313.
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really think that's going to work on me? You didn't check the tricorder. I have no biological components. You should have waited for one of the others.
Oh no! Ow, my arm!
Hold on, buddy. We need you conscious. Don't
I did.
One of your pain transition. I'm sorry.
You are in a Bajani pain trance. Your friend Furlong wasn't able to stop it. The Borg don't seem to notice, though. They're assimilating you at this very moment. At least this time you won't feel it. Oh, it looks like you're waking up.
Oh, hello.
Interesting. Borg, yet not Borg. Do you feel it? It's different this time, isn't it?
Designate Beta, Alpha 73. Alert. Destroy. Unassimilated life form. Designate Beta, Alpha 73. Destroy. Destroy.
Frank! It's still you.
Wait.
Look out!
Yay! Now that was the right action. Proving to yourself that you didn't have to listen to that nasty old Borg collective. True, you are dead. But now you know something you didn't know before, right? Well then, it was worth the trouble.
So I have to get assimilated? 2, 3, 1, 3? Jesus, what? How am I gonna get it?
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really think that's going to work on me?
Alright. Choose not to do it. Go.
You'll be back. Maybe more than once.
What were you waiting for?
A different Borg? Because holy shit. Yes! Just do it. Wait, what? That was a misclick.
Sprint, what have you done?
This hypospray is set to stun a Borg. I don't know what it'll do to Bajani.
It was accidental!
It'll kill you. You're a Bajani, not a Borg. None of these settings are going to do you any good until you learn a little something about your own species.
Okay, so I was supposed to use level 4. So inadvertently, I figured out the solution. You're supposed to use it on yourself, not on the Borg. So you get assimilated, but you then... Okay. So that worked out. It worked out in its own weird way.
Medical hypospray.
All right.
Level 2 humanoid neural block.
Okay.
Paralytic. Safe for humanoids.
It was a
with
misclick, though.
resistance of 8 or less. Cardassians, Vulcans, Klingons, etc.
What did that say?
Level
Sorry.
2 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 8 or less. Cardassians, Vulcans, Klingons, etc.
Okay, what's...
Level 1 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 4 or less. Humans, Bajani, Bajorans, etc.
2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1. If you're outside of the US, yeah.
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really think that's going to work on me? You'll be back. Maybe more than once.
Alright.
What were you waiting for?
Okay. And now apparently the right decision. Stun yourself. Boom.
Sprint, what are you doing?
Wasting time. This is not set for a Bajani.
What?
I think I need to renew myself in some alternate reality.
What? It totally
Come
was.
on, everybody, let's go. Such an amateur.
What? What?
Oh, all right.
What? What did I do wrong? It was too...
Hypospray. Experimental. Level 1 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 4 or less. Humans, Bajani, Bajorans, etc.
2, 3.
Level 1 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 4 or less. Humans, Bajani, Bajorans, etc.
2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1 is what I did. I'm not blocking adrenaline. Am I blocking adrenaline? What am I? No.
Level 2 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 8 or less. Cardassians, Vulcans, Klingons, etc. Level 1 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 4 or less. Humans, Bajani, Bajorans, etc.
Wait.
Level 2 humanoid neural block. Paralytic. Safe for humanoids with neural resistance of 8 or less. Cardassians, Vulcans, Klingons, etc.
2, 3, 1, 2. Fine. 2, 3, 1, 2. Yo, later, Raytai. Good luck. Best of luck. Thank you again for that resub.
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really think that's going to work on me?
Move on. Go. Get out of here, Q, Borg. Get out.
You'll be back. Maybe more than once.
What were you waiting for?
Okay. Bam.
Sprint, what are you doing?
Wasting time. This is not set for a Bajani.
It was...
I think I need to renew myself in some alternate reality.
What is happening? What is this?
Such an amateur.
What?
Oh, all right.
Adrenaline? But I mean, well, I guess there's nothing else to do it. I mean, this is enough for
Medical hypospray.
adrenaline or adrenaline block.
Bajani adrenaline block. Bajani adrenaline block. Bajani adrenaline.
1331.
Bajani adrenaline.
1331. It blocks. The block stops the trance, so we want adrenaline.
Bajani adrenaline.
If you remember, because he used it earlier and said that, yeah.
Bajani adrenaline.
1331. 1331. So he.
Do you think you're fast enough? Do you really?
Because what threw me off is the fact he keeps saying it's not set for Bajani, and we did use it for Bajani. I was like, what? That's what the confusion was. If you said adrenaline block, then oh yeah,
You'll be back.
or adrenaline.
Maybe more than once.
Okay, let's try this.
What were you waiting for?
All right, now, bam.
Sprint, what have you done?
He sent himself into a Bajani pain trance.
Oh, smart move. Sending yourself into a Bajani trance before you get Borgified. I only hope you're in time to stop them before they Borgify your friends.
Me too.
Wait, I think it's him.
Oh my god. It's just like Picard.
All right, we'd better get out of here before it's crawling with Borg.
Sleep, Data.
One team to righteous. 3 to beam directly to computer core. Now.
Wait,
Captain, no, it's all right.
The Borg implant's programming is shutting down, Captain. We have complete control again, sir.
Captain, I have a message from Admiral Hansen. We are engaging the Borg. The Righteous is ordered to remain outside the battle until all first and second line defenses are exhausted. At your discretion. That was all, sir.
And so it begins.
You mean there's nothing we can do?
Not until we're called into action by either the Admiral or the Borg. They also serve who sit and wait, Lieutenant. Let's get a battle ready.
Ugh, I just hate sitting here doing nothing.
Worried that the battle will be won without you, Tarkus?
Worried that the battle will be lost without us.
You overestimate your importance to the situation, Ensign. The battle is already lost.
Keep your cynicism to yourself, Quint.
I'm just telling the truth.
I'm afraid he may be right. Things aren't going very well.
Oh, not you too, Lieutenant.
It's important to have a positive outlook, even in the bleakest of situations.
It doesn't get much bleaker than this.
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about Kalen.
Kalen?
My son.
What were you thinking?
I think by now all my friends are tired of hearing me brag about Kalen. I'm sure they don't want to hear anymore.
Did you hear that, Sprint? You don't want to hear Furlong talking about his whiny brat now, do you?
Oh.
Go ahead.
I guess I was just wondering what was going to happen to him. He's only 8. No, wait. He's 9. Growing up without his dad, that's going to be rough.
He'll be all right.
How do you know?
I know, and so do you.
I suppose I do. His mother's a strong woman. She'll see to that. It's just...
Yes.
I won't get to see him grow up. I'll never get to know him as a man. I mean, what'll he be? A poet? A painter? An historian?
A Starfleet officer.
There's so much we're both gonna miss.
And so much you would be able to tell him. Isn't that right, Cadet?
Why do you keep doing that? What are you trying to prove? He's trying to prove that people actually like him.
Oh, spare me the psychology.
That guy was a
Counselor.
Klingon.
You don't have the tools to analyze me.
In Star Trek.
Your problem is very straightforward.
He was a Klingon in Next Generation. He's the one that challenges Data to a contest because he's like, I hear you're a thing, and he hits him in the head, and like his skull is made out of thing. It's like, ha! It was a funny episode. It was a funny part, I guess. He's the one. Yeah, he's the one who, like, when Data's sitting in 10 forward, he's the guy who was like, your feats of strength are renowned through the Empire. Then he like tries to crack his head, the headbutt. Yeah, my frame is made of solid duranium, and yeah. All right, let's go back.
Doctor, you desperately want to be liked.
If I wanted to be liked, all I'd have to do is snap my fingers, and I'd be liked. I'm an omnipotent being masquerading as Dr. Quint. Whatever I want to happen, happens.
Interesting fantasy. All right, let's play that through. Then why don't you?
Why don't I what?
Make everyone like you.
Because I don't want to.
No, because you want them to like you of their own free will. And phenomenologically speaking, you can't force them to do something of their own free will.
Sophistry, Baraka.
Truth, Quint. Let me give you some free advice. If you want to be liked, try making yourself likable.
That's never gonna.
Subspace message, sir. No audio.
Read it, Ensign.
Orders from Admiral Hansen deploying third wave. Attack when ready.
Battle stations. Take us in, Targus. Maximum power to the shields. Sprint fire phases. Keep the frequency changing and get those torpedoes online.
I love how I have one hand. I do only have one hand.
0758, sir. Keep those phases firing. And where are my photon torpedoes?
Armed and ready, sir.
Let's see if we can shake them up a little, Ensign.
Yes, sir. Initiating Delta attack.
I'm reading a small weakness in the shields.
Shields are holding 5, but power is down 10%. Weapons having no effect.
Damn. They've adjusted their shields already.
Here we are again, back at the beginning. But this time, you are security, instead of that little mouse of an ensign.
The Tolstoy just took a major hit.
Are you going to be able to save him or not?
I think she's pulling away. The Kyushu's coming on strong. Saratoga and Melbourne have lost power.
Tolstoy, Kyushu, Saratoga, Melbourne, all ships that were lost at Wolf 359. Will they be adding Righteous to the list?
Captain! Intruder alert.
Security, isolate the ops console.
At 0800 hours, during the Battle of Wolf 359, the USS Righteous was hit by a Borg weapons discharge and vaporized.
Am I supposed to do something here? Whoa. That by accident. Well, not accident.
It's in your hands.
Security!
What the what? Wait, what? There's a code on his chest? 56753. No. Code?
A Borg, member of the cyborg species. Borg, part cybernetic, part biological. See Borg. Borg, an extremely powerful cybernetically enhanced species of humanoids. Planet of origin
61330?
Stardate 4276.
Maybe. Better than nothing.
When the USS Enterprise was transported deep into the Delta Quadrant during a hostile encounter with a member of the Q Continuum.
61330?
Shield mutation is modulating. The Borg cube is pulling away, sir. It's ignoring us completely as if we weren't here.
It thinks we've been vaporized. For a minute there, I thought we would be.
Where is it headed, Ensign?
Direct course for Sector 001, sir.
I wonder what chance the Starfleet forces have of stopping the Borg at Earth.
Actually, they will succeed. The Enterprise, utilizing the emergency transporters on the shuttlecraft, will recapture their Borgified Picard and stop the Borg incursion just in the nick of time.
And how do you know that, Quint?
I told you already. I'm an omnipotent being.
Who are you? And what happened to Dr. Quint and Lieutenant Sprint? And what have you done to my crew?
I'm afraid the lieutenant died about 4 hours ago. Not my doing. He was supposed to die. Just as all of you, I'm afraid, are supposed to be vaporized here at Wolf 359. That's how it's written in the history books.
History? Are you telling us you're from the future?
He is. I am, well, as I said, I exist outside the confines of the space-time continuum. That is, if I want to. My little friend here wanted a chance to come back and save this ship from destruction. And to my great surprise, he succeeded.
So you were just pretending to be Sprint. Why? Who are...
Please. I'm trying to figure this out. As I said, I didn't expect Cadet Kalen to succeed here, and now that he has, I'm in kind of a bind.
I don't, Of course. According to history, we disappeared from Wolf 359 at exactly 0800 hours. If we stay here alive, it corrupts the timeline. Our future, but Kalen's past. What are you going to do?
Well, the easy thing would be to just obliterate you all, but then that wouldn't be fair now, would it? On the other hand, I do want to protect the timeline.
Are we dead?
I don't think so.
Where are we, Lieutenant?
We are still at Wolf 359, sir. The real question is, when are we? According to the navigational charts, correcting for time, we have jumped ahead more than 10 years.
It's clever. I don't understand. We disappeared from Wolf 359 exactly when history says we did. Timeline is unaffected and we're still alive. Thanks to you, Cadet. If you hadn't come back to get us, we'd be dust.
Captain, what about Quint?
Oops, I almost forgot.
Where am I? What's going on? Wait, I don't think I want to know.
Captain, I'm picking up a vessel 34 Mark 216, heading on a course for Earth. It's the Borg.
What are your orders, sir?
We're a Starfleet ship in Federation space. We may be 10 years behind the times, but I bet we know a thing or two more about the Borg than anyone else in this time. Lay in a pursuit course.
I think I'm going to enjoy getting to know you, Cadet Furlong.
Course laid in, sir.
Hey, Fletcher.
Engage.
I think we just finished the game. Sure. Yeah, sure. Did we finish the game? There we go. The end. This was remastered. This is Borg Remastered. Hey, no worries, no worries. When the cursor's on Q, try waiting for it to fall below Q's navel. Well, it's a fan remaster, so yeah, someone remastered the cutscenes and the interface. You can only play it through a browser. You can't download anything for legal reasons. But he made it, or they made it available on a website. You can go to the borgremastered.com. Oops. borgremastered.com if you want to play it. So it's looping again. Yo, GG Retro. I mean, Rig. You can actually switch back to the original CD-ROM. So we can skip to a chapter like here, and you can just switch between resolutions. It's pretty neat that whoever did this on their own time.
Hey, buddy, I guess I beat you down here.
Like, you can go back to CD-ROM quality if you want.
Mr. Sprint, I am a very tolerant captain, except when it
You can see his face when you go to 1080p.
comes to punctuality.
Look at that.
I suggest you become more familiar with this ship's layout so you don't keep us waiting again. Do I make myself clear?
We've already seen that one, Flitcher. He recommends people to play it while they can, since you never know. Yeah, so that's the other thing with this game, is that this is definitely not, like, usually Paramount, like, when it comes to fan Star Trek games, I mean, with the exception of a recent thing that happened a few years ago, they've been okay with fan projects for the most part. But yeah, this is definitely not authorized. This is like Simon & Schuster. This is their project, right? So, yeah, that's why there's no download of this. You have to play through a browser. So if you want to play it, play it. I'm only playing this because I didn't know when you save the original, like it corrupted all the saves, so I couldn't reload the game. It kept crashing, so I had to use this. Otherwise, it would be stuck looking at cutscenes. But I do want to see, like.
Excellent choice, monsieur. Keep the phaser. You're going to need it. And take this too. Be
Actually, no. We'll see the beginning. Because we didn't see it in Remastered, did we?
Under attack by Borg forces. Repeat. Borg forces. We intercepted 2 Borg vessels heading on a direct course for Sector 001. Subspace signal is too weak. Unable to reach Starfleet command. If you can read us, do not, repeat, do not send help. Last, warn Starfleet. The Borg have returned. Repeat, the Borg have returned.
Did I watch the tutorial? I mean, we've seen pretty much everything. Yeah. Terry Potts.
Oh, 0730 means 0730, cadet. Sit down.
It looks really good.
First, the captain wanted me to convey his regrets for not being here himself.
We've already seen it, Flitcher. We've
As
already
I'm
seen
sure
it.
you've heard, Starfleet is amassing an armada in Sector 001 to defend against the latest Borg incursion. Or rather, our ship is on her way to join them. Starfleet has successfully defeated the Borg twice before, and we have every expectation of successfully stopping them now. However, given the probability of armed conflict, the captain has ordered that all non-essential personnel, including visiting Starfleet
So this is
guests,
not the Enterprise.
be transferred
I don't
off
believe
the
this is
ship
the
to a
Enterprise.
safer venue at the medical research facility on Marnus 3. Please have your gear packed and be at Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes. Dismissed.
As long as it doesn't cost them any money, nobody makes any money on their property, doesn't get too popular, it doesn't seems
Cadet
to be
Furlong.
fine. Well, it is a gray area, right?
moment, please.
So, at any time they could issue a cease and desist.
The captain has denied your request to stay on board, Cadet. I'm sorry.
Am I enjoying it? Yeah, it was great. It was good.
The massacre
It was funny.
10 years ago at Wolf 359 was a great tragedy for the Federation. I was only 1 year out of the academy when it happened. A lot of my classmates died there. Now, each year I get older and they stay the same. I understand your need for justice.
You haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I'm
sorry.
glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was really fun.
Shuttle Bay 3 in 30 minutes.
Can't believe. I mean, I just been watching Star Trek on Netflix, and I was like, man, I kind of want to take a second crack at Borg because I couldn't play it the first time. Oh, Papa. It looks good.
Temper, young man. What would your father say?
I gotta say, like,
How old were you when your father was killed? 9?
I wasn't
10
a total fan
You're
of.
Still not over it? Perhaps I should.
I'm not a total fan of like AI upscaling. Like sometimes it looks okay. It looks good. Otherwise, other times it doesn't look so great. But this looks good.
I should introduce myself. I imagine you've heard of me, though. Q. It's short for Q. It was I, you know, who...
I kind of want to skip to... Which was the one where I used the implant on her and it worked? I thought it was the wrong mistake. Was it the circuit? It is the circuit. Okay.
I'm just not getting anything useful from it.
So I did the right decision by
Hooked it
accident.
into the ship's computer and had it analyzed.
I'd like to know more about it first. Can't you interface your tricorder?
Well, thank you, Rick.
Maybe, but I don't think I'd get any more information. Sprint, what do you think?
Okay. Oh, so I did this. Let's try the tricorder.
The tricorder's having trouble gaining access to the data. The circuit is designed with a pretty standard neural interface, though, like some of our medical implants. No, it just can't seem to... Well, I guess that's all we're going to learn from this.
It's too bad. I bet there was some really important stuff on that Borg circuit. Maybe you should try something else.
It's too late to try something else, Quint. The circuit's already fried.
It's not too late if I say it's not too late.
Cool. Well, can you do something here? Oh, you can.
This one's free. Don't do it.
Do it. I want to see.
Who ordered battle stations?
No one, sir. It's being initiated.
It's the USS Cheyenne, eh? Oh.
The implant.
The ship's data core is being uploaded to the Borg cube. Emergency transporter information. Shuttlecraft specifications.
Stop that comm signal now, Lieutenant.
Sir, I can't. The Borg implant must have its own subspace circuit.
Shields are dropping. The Borg cube is firing.
That is from TNG. Is it from TNG? No.
This thing is amazing. It has information about places.
Is that from
even people.
Is that from TNG or from Deep Space Nine?
That. Did you know that Counselor Baraka was a champion horse jumper?
Is that from DS9? Or choose nothing. What happens if you choose nothing?
Sprint, what do you think?
Idiot.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sprint, what do you think?
Idiot.
Look at this picture. Look at this photograph. Oh, jeez. All right.
Sprint, what do you think?
Idiot.
I'm gonna have to make that into something. What else do we got? When you get Borg, there are a bunch of options. Borg cube. Maybe someday, Kinnikos. Maybe. It's already 12. We should probably stop. You know what? I'll stop here. Oops. I pressed restart. That was from DS9. That's from the first episode when they actually show the Battle of Wolf 359. It was before going to the cube. Whoa! Look at that. Speaking of which. Well. At least we have to wait another 10 minutes because there's now a poll in chat. Because Necrotoaster, you legend. 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You have unlocked the first milestone. For the rest of you, there's now a poll in chat. You have 10 minutes to vote on what you like to see for the next stream. Would you like to see Steam Clean like we did today? Would you like to see some eBay? 20 minutes of eBay? Or would you like to see some Pizza Worm? Skyroads is no longer there because we beat it. Necrotoaster as well. Thank you so much for the Gigantified emote. I guess now we have time to look. It was going to the cube where you play that game. What game? What game was that? Oh, let's go to security console. And pick the wrong options.
I'm okay.
Definitely dead this time.
Then get him definitely off my bridge this time. Mr. Sprint, reconfigure your security console so you can control Tactical B. Then meet me down at the computer core. I want to secure this ship in case the Borg try and board us again.
Good shooting. How about quick thinking, Quint? Good work, Quint. Nobody ever gives me any credit for anything I do.
That's because we don't like you, Quint.
I'm surprised you didn't put on. You've mistaken me for Macaw. I don't have a Trek uniform.
Let me ask you something, Baraka. Do you just spout these platitudes, or are you deluded enough to actually believe in them?
Come on, Quint. No matter how hard you try.
Do you have a Trek uniform?
Change my mind. I still like you.
Do you have a Trek uniform? So I'm gonna, obviously we've already just finished it, so I'm gonna pick the wrong options now. I'm gonna pick, like, on the security console, the wrong option, see what happens. This is very cool.
What are you staring at?
Jesus Christ. Look at this.
Father, this must be strange for you, knowing he may be about to die, knowing this may be your only chance.
It just boggles my mind how the AI upscaling worked. And it's like 60 frames.
Chance to talk to him, tell him all about yourself, about the years since he died. I wouldn't if I were you.
Very cool.
When he looks at you, all he sees is Lieutenant Sprint. I don't think he'd understand.
Hey, Sprint. What, are you having one of your Bajani trances?
See?
Lieutenant Sprint, the
I love how the chairs are on rollers. I love how the chair's on rollers. What happens if you get into a, like some kind of anomaly? That chair will fall off the edge. You'll fall off. You'll get hurt. Okay, so pick this one. Pick. Hello?
Hey, if you're just gonna stand there and do nothing, why not try learning something?
Pick the chair, man. Oh my god, it's not working.
Security console.
Cool. Yes.
Hello? It's not letting me.
Hey, if you're just gonna stand there and do nothing, why not try learning something?
Do I have to actually go through the whole sequence just to see this? Okay.
Security console.
Anonymous gift sub given to Danger_chair. Danger chair.
This pattern is neither required by Federation protocol, nor is it hard designed into the
Hope you enjoy your subscription. Anonymous, thank you.
Easily configured to control any of a number of bridge functions, allowing the captain, in consultation with his engineer,
I just want to die by the security console. Come on.
Or species preference. To reconfigure a panel, an understanding of the function of the four main nodules is critical, or you could end up dead. Nodule 1, the delimiter, carries a signal charge. It is always
The AI upscale was good on Command and Conquer. Well, as best as it could be.
Charge is painful. It won't kill you, but it'll hurt.
But this is good.
Nodule 2, the power nodule, is the source of power for all bridge stations.
I mean, you can even read the description. Optical data set service access.
This one won't.
This is a really, they did a really good job.
Nodule 3.
You can even see like what,
This is one of the several nodules
like the mold, the molding process for this table.
In this example, the nodule defines
Oh yeah, for this console.
security console only. To control tactical in addition to security, the nodule must be removed. Careful though, it's hot, live, energized.
The HD version of TNG. Yeah, you can see the tape. You can see a lot of the tape and stuff. Yeah, you can. Holding up panels and stuff. Yeah.
First, then remove nodule 3. Replace nodule 4.
So yeah, replace 4, take 3 out, then put back 4, and it works. But okay, so I still can't do anything. What's happening here? How come it works here, but Netflix, yeah, so apparently outside the US you can't watch it unless you have Paramount.
Definitely dead this time.
Then get him definitely off my bridge this time. Mr. Sprint, reconfigure your security console so you can control Tactical B. Then meet me down at the computer core. I want to secure this ship in case the Borg try and board us again.
It changed when I hovered over 4.
Good shooting. How about quick thinking, Quint? Good work, Quint. Nobody ever gives me any credit for anything I do.
That's because we don't like you, Quint.
I think we can all save our hostility for the Borg, where it will be better placed, don't you?
Let me ask you something, Baraka. Do you just spout these platitudes? Or are you deluded enough to actually...
Peacock and Paramount forced other shows on the streaming
No
service
matter how
platforms.
hard you try, you're not
Well,
going to change
they
my
had
mind.
to because
Still like you.
I don't think you could get I don't know if you could get Peacock in Canada. And the other thing is that when you bring stuff over, there are other stations in Canada which have taken rights to these shows. So you have to also pay them, and it's a big thing. So it's very messy.
What are you staring at?
I just can't get over the fact that
Of course, your father.
that
It must
chair...
be strange for you, knowing he may be about to die, knowing this may be your only chance to talk to him, tell him all about yourself, about the years since he died. I wouldn't if I were you. When he looks at you, all he sees is Lieutenant Sprint. I don't think he'd understand.
Was it made specifically for the
Sprint.
show? Or is that actually a
Are
show?
you having one of your Bajani trances?
See?
Lieutenant Sprint, the console, please.
All right. I'm trying to see if this worked. Come on. All right. Oh. Oh. What? What? What happened? Where am I?
Recorder's having trouble gaining access
What?
to the data.
Hello?
The circuit
Huh?
was designed with a pretty standard neural interface, though. Like some of our medical implants. No, it just can't seem to... Well, I guess that's all we're going to learn from this.
All right.
It's too bad.
I think
bet there was some really important stuff on that Borg circuit. Maybe you should try something else.
It's too late to try.
You can also watch it on Pluto.
It's not too late if I say it's
Pluto TV. The thing is, you have no control of what you're watching, but you can. There's like a dedicated TNG channel, I think. You can just watch on like constant loop, like Star
Sprint,
Trek.
What do you think?
Idiot.
Systems integration. You can actually see it. That's really cool. Yeah, Pluto TV. You can even download on your phone and stuff. You can watch like Quantum Leap and A-Team and all these other shows.
Sprint, what do you think?
Idiot.
Systems integration 2084. Operational priority. Gun. Oops. That was the right call.
What?
Circuit. All right. Well, the poll's almost over. I'm just waiting for the poll to end, so we'll do Borg cube. What other ways can we screw this up? I just bought all the seasons on my Apple account. Wow. You just bought it? You just bought all the seasons? They come in box sets. Your Apple account? eBay.
What do we do?
All right, eBay wins.
Let's see what they do first.
Was that Hugh? No, that's not Hugh. Shoot your friend. What? I shot my friend. Okay, you know what? All right. I think that's it. That is it. I think we've seen everything we need to see. eBay is won. So we'll do that next stream. as for next stream. But that was Star Trek Borg. Overall, fun time, good time. Yes, you can play it at a Star Trek Borg Remastered, but you can't download it. There's no download for it. You have to play through the browser. But the browser works for like 90% of the time. It worked, except for that one time we had to chapter select and it kind of goofed up the panel. But it works. It's great. On the fly, you can change things. It's really nice. It's a really nice way to play this. I really hope they do Star Trek Klingon, because I haven't played that. And can you imagine upscaled Gowron? Oh my god. Rig will have to like update everything. All right, but that does it for the stream. Maybe one day I'll be back. Actually, I'm gonna finish up Unreal on Friday. Unreal Return to Napoli, the finale of that. We're gonna finish that off. And then Saturday we'll be back with Final Fantasy 12, Indiana Jones on Sunday, and Monday we'll not. I mean, I'm gonna finish Unreal. We were like an hour away apparently when I stopped the stream on Monday, so yeah, I should be able to finish it on Monday. Yo, have a great night, Necrotoaster. Have a great night, all of you. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Star Trek Borg. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again, though, for hanging out, keeping me company. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for all the ooh-woos and nostalgia hits during the stream. Any follows, if there were any, but also between the streams. And yeah, before we call it a night, also Gigantified emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Saturn, thank you for that ooh-woo. Anonymous, by the way, thank you so much for that gift sub. To anyone that got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. John Matrix, thank you so much for that ooh-woo as well. Thank you. John, I gotta go, man. I can't. Sorry, I appreciate it, but I do have to go. Let me see if I can do this though. Necrotoaster, thank you again for the Gigantified emotes. Necrotoaster again with the 1,000 bits. Ray Tai, thank you so much for the 3 subs, the 3-month resub, and the 69 bits as well, Necrotoaster. And Gigantified emote Rue, thank you so much. Pi, thank you so much again. Fractal My Mike with 150 bits. And Aethlock, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Oh my god. Nani? John Matrix, thank you so much for the 210 bits. Thank you. Thank you. That is very kind of you. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.
Sea Dog Cheer 210.
Thank you so much. Anonymous gifting a sub as well to Ooh Woo. I hope you enjoyed the subscription. Saturn, thanks for the 150 bits. And that catches me up. John Matrix, thank you so much for those ooh-woos. And the final bit, I'll take it. You got it to 2,000 bits. John Matrix, you legend, you. Thank you, Necrotoaster, John Matrix, all of you. Everyone during the stream who gave. John Matrix, what would you like?
Arby's, we have
you can pick between I'm on Observation Duty 6, which we played today. You can pick Solitaire, Balatro, and there was a 4th option, and I cannot remember it. Dang it, what's the 4th option? You got Balatro, you got I'm on Observation Duty 6, you've got Solitaire, you've got that other thing, the other thing, the 4th thing. I really got to put a thing on screen when this happens so I don't have to keep remembering this because I have a terrible memory. Oh my god, what was the 4th thing? It's on the channel page. It's on the channel page. It's in the about section. You can see what the 4th option is. But what's your there was a 4th option, right? Was there a 4th option? eBay's 1,000. Oh my god. Balatro, Solitaire. I'm on observation duty 6. And it's near the bits. You'll see bits and stuff, and it'll tell you 1,000 bit, 2,000 bit. Oh God, what was it? You can DM me it on Discord. 20 minutes. Oh my God, I forgot. Blue Force. It's 20 minutes of Blue Force. It's 20 minutes of Blue Force. Oh my God, it's Blue Force. That's it. I forgot about Blue Force, like we all did. We all forgot about Blue Force. So those are your 4 options. Observation duty 6. All right, sounds good. All right, we'll do that. So we got eBay observation duty 6 on Friday. Depending on how many people are, we might have to. I'll push it because I need help. But we'll see. But hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Let's get someone a raid. Let's see who's streaming. In Glorious Retro. That was fun. Let's go raid. Well. Guess who started their stream? MZZ did. MZZ playing Pants Mode 2.0. Let's give them a raid. Yo, later, Rig. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Rig. I mean, MZZ. Thanks again for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you again. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until the next time, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe. And I will see you all next time. Bye.